Hello, fish friendos and beaver lovers. We are once again back with Timberborn. It is not a stream. Fi was so nice to let me have her streaming slot because we're both, well, we are hyped about the beavers. Lots of people are hyped about the beavers, so we continue some more beavers. Hey, me. Zoominos daily soon. Maybe. I just need to check. What were we doing? I think what we were doing was power. This thing is, I do believe, the last thing we were working on, but this is kind of an annoying thing to work on. It's a hydrate. It's a hydrate. Thanks, Fi.
Welcome. It's because I wanted to drink.
Fi did a hydrate for herself, not for me.
No.
So how's everyone doing? Are you guys as hyped about the beavers as I am? I'm gonna continue the game.
You always ask how everyone is doing, but you never ask yourself how you're doing.
I do not ask myself how I'm doing, no. That's what other people are for. We do need to get a bunch of shafts still. But for that we need the stairs here. But they're working on it, so it'll be fine. Lucky you streamed before Friday, otherwise I'll be in school. School is also important. How are you doing, fish?
How you doing, fish?
How you doing, fish? That sounded amazing. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, Fi. Thanks for asking. And a posture check as well. Shrekla! Ooh, hello Shrekla. That's been a while.
Party going on here.
Zoominos daily requires director difficulty beat. I thought it was curator, because I did just beat curator. Director is the next one. Dang. Let's see. This is going to be our new industry area. But we do need to modify it a bit. I do think we need to blow some stuff up, although we only have 107 booms. Do we blow some stuff up, or do we just make use of it as it is now? Because we do need to have power here as well, which is honestly not that hard, because we can make use of this. We do also want to have a station here, even though this one is also fairly close. I think I will still set up a station here as well. Something like this. And then what we can do is get ourselves a vertical shaft and one of these, and that would be connected. Sure. You were going to kaboom at all level? Is that so? Were we gonna do that? We can also stuff dirt in here. Do we have dirt? Yes, we do have dirt. Of course you have dirt. Let's first start with the basics. Get ourselves some power here. So for that we need to do this. Then we can let it go down here. I probably, though, want to have it on the outer edge. And then the industry, and then in the middle we'll get the storage. Yeah, so I'm gonna extend this a bit further here. I'll connect some more shafts like that. So you're going to be like this, and then we have some verticals here. And then we will also have some verticals here. That is the way how it's going to be. There we go. That is how it's going to be. And I guess we are going to boom, which does mean this requires triple boom. Triple boom. Let's see if we have that much boom. Extract, we got plenty. Do we have enough boom for this? This is probably more than 100 something, right? We are, or we should be making booms, so we should have more booms soon. And I guess it is kind of nice to have this all flat. That makes for a better area. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. That is going to be a while. So we do have plenty of bad water still to make booms. We can consider... Wait a minute. We are not in a bad tide or something. Why are we not pumping? Oh, I know. We set up the pumps to be like 90% full. And if it's under 90%, then they start pumping again. So that's fine. That's fine. Boom factory. I think our boom factory is here. Are you a boom factory? You're not a boom factory. You're the boom factory. Yes. We can set this one to bot if we have... We do have one additional bot. But I wanted to spend 10,000 science on botting the bot factories, actually. On topic, curator unlocks daily. Director is the highest level. Which daily is. Ah, interesting. You have a switch for the pumps. You haven't activated it. I do have a switch for the pumps, but... Do I also need to activate that thing now? Because I think what we did was set these two water pumps better. So this thing... Let's enable it. I can't remember. I just realized I have a new account for almost everything. Jokefish fan is back. Nice one. Honestly, I kind of forgot about this. But we did set some stuff up so that these guys... new reservoir water check with a C. That's you. Water pump reservoir and water check. I don't know. I think we are fine on water, considering this is just insane amounts of water stored. So I think I will disable this, because then, yeah, these are still active. That is good. These are still active. That is good, I think. Jeez. What a chaos. What a chaos. Hey, Tigret. Let's keep an eye on what they are building. They are working on this. This should be accessible, right? Oh, no, it's not accessible. Shoot, because... okay, we remove that guy and we place that guy there. Then those two should both be possible. Let me set this one to a higher priority, considering they are building a bunch of other stuff as well. I think all of these are possible as well. That's good. And this is all possible as well. Well. Okay, great. You guys are paused because you're in the water. That makes sense as well. How many builders do we have? Oh, we got 3 bots. 9.9k science. So we are almost at 10k science. And that would mean we can change this guy to bots. And we will have bots 24/7, which means a lot more bots. Water pumps better. The same thing on the next section needs help, as it's also too high near the other one. Yeah, that's true. On the further section, it is indeed too high. We need a knight so that we get some more science, which is now. And then we should slowly take over to the 10k. Let's have a look at this in the meanwhile. Yeah, if we can walk here, then they should be able to build this too. But for that, we first need the stairs. And then we, one by one, need to build ourselves the shafts, which is kind of annoying. Alright, we got ourselves the science. So you are going to be bot operated. Yes, I think we already had these as bots, right? But did we... yeah, we already have bots everywhere. So you're going to be bot operated. We got 1 bot left. Did we set these? Yes, we did set these to somewhat of a high priority, just so all the bots always go there first. That is good. That is good, that is good. Building lacks power. Ah, because these engines. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, Rabbit! My bad, I didn't see the spirally stairs. Yeah, they still need to be built. They still need to be built. So we do have a drought coming up in 3 days. We do have 23,000 water, so that is fine. Yeah, that's definitely fine. This is for berries, right? Yeah. I's laughing. I don't know why.
What's the point again? How much did you go?
Did the ball go?
30 speed.
30 speed? Is that a...
Water, 20,000 water.
yeah, I guess so. Sure. Fi's making fun of me. Fi's making fun of me. We have a fish and a rabbit. Now we need a fox. Now we need a lamb and a turtle. Yeah, hopefully they will... I mean, turtle is on... wasn't Twitch yet, so turtle is already present. I haven't seen the lamp just yet. I really think we need a bunch more builders. We do have 2 more bots, so I'm gonna set this one to bots as well, which means we now have bots being built 24/7. We just hope we're gonna keep up with the metal blocks, because I think that's the lowest income. Oh, we do have a good bunch of bots here, so our scrap is insane actually. So we do not have to worry about that. 2.4k points, nice. Why has the right to do so? Tonya says. Okay. She says hell yeah.
Enormous thing everybody's experiencing. Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear her, but...
12,000 water to work today. Oh, buddy, I'm already at 13,000.
Let me check our builder slots. We've got... no... oh my god, look at this name! I forgot! I set members in a list for names for beavers. And we got Todd, good old Todd Severicon is working as a builder. Nice! Oh my god, now I need to look around and see if we have more. Arrest! Did you see that for a second? Arrest 79 grew up. I got a mod so I can set custom names for our beavers. That is so nice. Nice!
I also wanna pick one.
You wanna pick one? Then you need to become a member, Fi. Then you need to become a member.
No, I just gotta make you.
We can do it, but I can't do that in game. It has to be out game and it probably needs to reload. So it's gonna be... Oh nice, they're working on this already. That's great. Can you be reached? Yes, also great.
Wait, if you become a member, it goes automatically?
No, I still need to assign it. We also need you, right?
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. Can they all be reached? They can all be reached. I can't see a member list on Twitch. That is kind of annoying. For now, it's just YouTube. There's so many new people since last time I chatted here. Yeah, there's a bunch of new people, Stragler. Also on YouTube chat. Bunch of them. I've no idea if you can see that on Twitch. I'm not that familiar with you. Oh, they're working on the booms. Does that mean this is all done? I have a real fox outside right now. A red fox. Ooh, nice. Okay, this is all done. That means we are going to work on this. But again, this needs to be going step by hacking step, which is super annoying. That's the way it is, because I can't work higher than this. And I guess I just misplaced this bridge. We could have done this better. But I'm not sure if he would have reached. It's okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Sidrox has spent 0 seconds watching Jokefish. Nice one. Just put it on... Oh, I can do that indeed. So if we do this, whoosh, and build a stairs going up here, then we can build all of them right now. So let's set this to a high priority. Are you built? No, not yet. We can get rid of the path here. And then they can build all of them under it. There we go. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. That is actually smart. Let's set all of these also to semi-priority just so we have disconnected. Because then we have connected the other power source here to this pump, which is great. And it also means you will do your science thingy during the night as well. Nice! I almost forgot to like. Oh, that's not like you, me. You always like the stream. Have them built from under, not over. How can I let them build from under if I have a bridge there? Can't build anything on the bridge, right? What I should have done was build one of these things, like on this level rather than the other level. But this will eventually be built. We've got ourselves a drought, 20 days. We do have 2 new bot beavers, no 4 new bot beavers, which means we could set them as builders, because we do have a lot right now that is being built. So if we set you to bots, which we can actually afford, there we go, then we got ourselves 4 bots as builders. That is great. And then we should have some more stuff being built. This is going to take so long, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. What we can do actually, what I should be doing, is get ourselves this guy. Why are my cookies always crumbling? Yeah, someone asked. I honestly don't know. Set this to fail, set this to high priority, and then we also have a small boom storage, which is not this. Yeah, some of the comments are amazing. Set this to booms, set this to this, and set this to this. There we go. So this should make it... What do you mean stranded? Oh my god, you freaking... I hate it when beavers do this. I hate it when beavers do this. I'm gonna leave this guy here. I'm just gonna set this to a high priority and let them quickly finish this off, and then we remove the stairs so the beaver gets free. I think we'll do that. Ah, you silly beaver. All right, then. This also means we've made it to the corner, which means we can start closing up these walls. But I guess for that we first need to close off all the bad water sources. What is this game about? We are beavers. We are beavers and we're conquering the land. That is, in very short, what this game is about. And we need to conserve our waters, because waters is very important for beavers to stay alive. That is for sure. And we got one more bot beaver. I don't know which buildings we have set to bots, because apparently all of this is already set to bots. We can't afford stuff like this, but we probably... Oh, this is always underpowered, which is kind of poop. We can set some of this to... Oh, wait, we lost a bot. Okay, good enough for me. Right, they are working on this, which should mean that this is Donzo, which... Wait. Did a beaver die? No. How did he get out of there? Is it because we built a shaft there? I think so. I think the shaft pushed them away. Can you play a ferret in the corner? I get a free snack. Unfortunately, only beavers here. I don't even know. Is there a beaver in Zuminos? Must be, right? Yeah, I'm sure I asked that last stream as well. Big smart. Okay, I think they're working on this, which is great. We do need to have another boom layer of 1 here, so we get this full layer. We can also start dirting this up. Just so we have ourselves a full flat area. This is gonna take a while. I really hope our booms is going to be enough, but yeah, we are making new booms. Where's the camera? Do you have unemployed bots? I got 4 unemployed bots. That's going quickly. The camera is gone because there is still a Fi visiting, and she's behind me, and she's not willing to go on camera. That's the simple rules. 4 bots. Where do we do our bots? I guess we can do them here. That's 2 bots already. That's nothing there. This is expansivo. It's temporary, she says. These are all set to bots already. This is too expensive. And here we go, another 2. There we go. All bots are employed. John Justice has spent 0 seconds watching Jokefish. I don't think the thing is working. Bias, the co-streamer, Syndrox. She occasionally also streams on the channel, and occasionally we do videos together. She usually... live stream bits. She usually streams on the Monday and Wednesday instead of me. And I stream on the Fridays, but today is a special day for beavers. I do...
So hyped about the beavers.
So hyped about the beavers. I want beavers, that's what I said.
So hyped about beavers, why aren't you streaming? Because, like,
Is that a thing? Let's see, we do need to be careful connecting this shaft, because I do want to build gravity batteries here. So what we are going to do is get vertical shafts. Do we just do vertical shafts all over the place? That does make it easier, but it's more expansivo. The science is to the north of the metal mined island. There's an island. Oh, yeah, the satellite. Yeah. Anyway, I want to connect gravity batteries here. Normally, I would place one of these and then... Oh, shoot, look at our logs. We got 12 logs left. That is not a whole lot. Holy moly, we need to build another forest. Jeez. We do, however, still... is this set to cut? Do we even have... No, we do not have cutters here. So let's get some cutters here. We do have some trees here as well, which is honestly not that much, but we really need more trees. Is this all set to chopperoo? Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. You are dead, right? Yeah, so we can place a new Oakley Dokley there. Look at these paths, what a mess. Okay, that will give us some more logs. Problem is, we will need more logs. So maybe we should also make a logging island. Also, there is a lot of logs here. To be fair, this is a good bunch. Let's get that donzoed. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And then we set all this to chopperoo. There we go. That's a good bunch of logs as well. We will set these to high priority because we do want to get that done. I'm not sure if we have the beavers for it, but we'll see. We should have the beavers for that. My PC finally finished rendering. Nice one. Hey, I'm from LA. Go beavers. Heck yeah, go beavers. No beaver in Zumino, so collect animals needs to be added. Yes, you can. I think there's actually a animal suggestion channel on the Zumino's Discord. So if you want to suggest a beaver to be added to Zumino's, go right ahead. I'm glad there is no counter available for how long I've watched Jokefish. Same for a lot of people, I think. Same for a lot of people. Okay, we got ourselves wood chopping going on. We could build ourselves a wood storage nearby. In fact, there's the perfect spot here. Just so they don't have to run all that far. Set the high priority, set it to logs. And there we go. We already have 56 logs. That's amazing. That's amazing indeed. Why are you still not building these guys? What is the problem with these? Oh, it's because I put them in way later. Let's do get them built. Let's do get them built so we can look to store power here. Yes, we really are bad on power. These guys are not charging, they're only draining. You're finally cutting down those oaks as at your last episode, that's true. John says, maybe my watch time reached 32-bit limit and reset to 0. Maybe. Maybe. These things are built, but we apparently do not have enough haulers. Yeah, we do have haulers. It's okay. They'll build it eventually. Yo, slow bot. That's why I also want to get building here so we can get some charging stations, because I don't think we have enough charging stations for the amount of bots we have. We have another 3 bots. We once again don't have the science to unlock a better building, so that's kind of a shame. Yeah. So vertical power shaft here, and then a platform here will get us another gravity battery. There we go. And that around all the edge. And then I want to put the industry buildings right next to it. So do that all around. There we go. That's my plan. And then we can also weave in some charging stations. Hey Vincent! Invinci! Oi oi oi! Hoi hoi! Hallo! Hallo allemaal! Exactly. Nice. We are getting more logs, which is really good, but that's just limited because we are chopping down this forest. Again, we need to get ourselves a new island where we can just fully place logs. This guy is not 800 science, which is pretty decent. This is the same height, so we could make a bridge here, get ourselves across and start planting a forest. How big of a bridge do we need here? One less. So you can do this, and we are going to do this. This is also oak, so that's also good materials. So there's a path here. Set this onto high priority just so we can actually get there. Everything else is looking great. Our water is doing amazing. These are now paused because, well, there's nothing to slurp. And yeah, we also need to work on all of these bad water sources. But there's so much. Construction lacks material 124. Yikes. Gravity battery sounds like a metal song title. Could be. Maybe. You can use the population counter to limit your bots and control how fast you build them. That's true, but I think we're just gonna get bots until it equalizes and we get no more bots. For now, though, we do have a few bots that we can set to working. Let's see if we have an empty... No, this is not empty. These are all not empty. We could make another builder's hut for bots. We don't have that much industry left that is free of charge. This is also 1000. I guess we do have a bunch of metal thingies, so it's probably good to do this one because it also has a medium chance for injury. Also this guy, but that's even more probably. Yeah, 4000. I think we can go for this guy as soon as we have the science. Yeah, we'll do that. Your new placed bridge don't have a path to it. Oh, did I? Oh, yes. I put a freaking thingy in front of it. It's okay. We do have a path here. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, though. Thank you.
How about a second airport?
A second airport? Beavers don't have airports. Apparently, there is a train mod for beavers, which is amazing.
They don't have like lifelines or something?
I have no idea.
Ziplines?
Ziplines, yes. The folk days have ziplines. The funny thing is, we are already here. We could turn this island into a forest island as well. And we could do that right now. Dang it. That might be a smart idea, actually, just so we can do it right now. But I guess if we're here, which we are... Wait, they did already build it. We can chop this all down as well, which is still a good bunch of logs as well. So I think we'll be fine, but we will make... Do I hear Fi in the background? Yes, Invinci. Fi is still in the background. That's why the camera's not on. She's still in the background. I like the raft mod for supplies. Raft mod? I have not seen that one. Let's see. So you're going to chop that away. That means we can make a straight path on top of the next layer here. I can set this here. There's no natural stairs here, so we do need to make stairs going down, but oopla, we can do that right here and right here. There we go, that's not connected. That also means we have 800 signs, which means we're almost at 2,000, and with 2,000 we can do a good bunch of stuff. I will make some storage here for logs as well, just so they don't have that far to run. Has Fish done a face reveal? Yes! I usually stream with camera on, but not recently since Fi's in the background. Is okay. Oh shoot, we ran out of booms. We ran out of booms. And I don't think, no, look at that. Oh my god, we are not done with the booms yet. Yeah, this is definitely a project. They did do the dirt, which is great. They should be able to do that as well. Love it. So much to do. So much to do still. I think this is the first priority. Get ourselves some more logs. And I think if I put like a puddle here, then we could green a lot here and then get some more logs. Yeah, they're clearly working on this, so I don't need to set the priority higher. I will... Oh my god, 7 bots! We got 7 bots, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, bots in chat, not allowed. Bots as beavers, definitely allowed. There we go. There we go, so that's all set. They can do chopping. Let's see, we could do another builder's post as bots, so that the regular beavers can do a different job. So we're gonna set you to beavers as well. There we go. And we need to keep an eye on the names, because we have got ourselves member names, and that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Do we get more builder bot beavers bots? We can do that. We can actually do that because we do have 4 bots left. But I think I'd rather set my metal workshops to beavers so that... Ooh, that's a wood workshop. That's not a metal workshop. Ho ho ho, almost did a mistake. We must have more, right? More than one of these. I'm gonna set you to beavers. And I'm gonna search out the other one, which I think is here. Yes, you're also going to be bot. There we go. This guy's probably a lot of science. Yeah, we don't have that. What else was 1k science for the unlockaroo? What does these cost? It's also a medium chance of injury. We do have a bunch of these. Boom factory is 2,000. Dang it! We're just gonna save up on some science. We're gonna save up on some science, and I think I will set this guy to bots as well. And then we probably do need to get ourselves some more charging ports. Whoa, they even built this already. That's amazing. That's simply amazing. Where do we build charging ports? I think what I will do is get ourselves some power here. 1, 2, 3. And then we can do some charging ports here. What's that? How do you do that best? Just one line here, or do you do the line that side? What do we have? Charging ports. Here, charging stations. 1, 2, 3. You can do a 4th one later, but right now that wouldn't lead to a path. That's kind of sad. There we go. Okay, yes, we do need a lot more booms. Another boom factory is probably a good idea. So let's see if we actually have the space here to do another boom factory. And have it connected to power, because believe it or not, I do need power. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Such a mess. I am not gonna get power there, so I'm gonna find myself a different spot where we can potentially do another boom factory. Here near the other badwater would also be nice. That's not gonna happen, is it? Then we have this industry. I guess we're gonna do it here. I guess we shall do it here. Boom factory. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, connect the path. Get ourselves a storage for bad water. And a storage for the booms. There we go. You are going to be bad water and fill it up. And then we do need to have ourselves one of these guys. I do want to keep the path here so we can still connect other stuff. You're going to be booms. There we go. Right, that's all connected. Should work just fine. We got one bot again. Do we just increase this or do we save more science? Je voedselinname is afgenomen. Where the heck did you get that from, James? That is very random. Your food intake has declined. That's basically what that means. And the recipe, you are going to build explosives. There we go. We got double explosives. That's all good. And we are getting this clean as well. We can start making a puddle here, which I do believe is pretty important. So if we do this, it's 9 booms. The first 9 booms should go here, just so we can start building a tree farm. Look at how many logs we have now all of a sudden. Can I please eat some kind of explosion? I don't think you'll be allowed to eat explosives. Google Translate sucks. What did you mean to say? Oh, this guy. Is my food actually dwindling? I mean, we have so many corn rations, but everything else is actually going down. That is true. He tried to warn me in Dutch, and I didn't listen. How can we increase our food? I'm not sure if there is a need, because 5.5k is a bunch. Man, if anyone gets that reference, 5.5k, dude, then I'll be very surprised. John also wants explosives? Sure. Explosives for everyone. Why not? Why not? I said your food has been decreasing. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, it just jumped from 5.5k to 5.3k. That is indeed a decrease. I think the main reason for that is because we just simply do not have the storage for more corn rations. So we're going to place another corn ration here. I'm going to set the high priority just so it gets built. And we can store a bunch more. In fact, we could do another. Because we have a bunch of corn stuff. A real good bunch. This is also corn rations, but these are being eaten right now. Sure, I'm going to hope that that is going to solve some stuff. And we'll see. We'll see. It's too early to judge. Fine, it's too early to judge. Okay, 3 of them are already built. Just need 6 more booms and then we'll demonstrate. Yeah, keep an eye on the food. It was around 5.5k, so if in a week or so it's still, or if it's declining, then we'll see. And we will see. We do have so much corn. This is unprocessed corn still. We can also probably make another unprocessed corn storage, which is going to be a problem placing because we kinda... Okay, let me do this so we can have stairs there once that is harvested. It's probably gonna take ages before this is harvested, isn't it? Did we set one to harvest and one to plant? Not really. You can be harvested. Honestly, we can just uproot these, and then we can have another one of you, so we can have more corn storage for us. Do we do another? We got the materials. Why not? Why not? This guy, Bolt is chopping that away. Good, good, good. Okay, that's connected. Great. Can you make corn bread? Let me check. We got ourselves fermenter, oil press, hydroponic garden, food factory, and a coffee brewery. I don't think we can make cornbread. I think that is only coffee brewery. We can brewery. What else do you do with coffee?
I heard a lot of things. Okay.
We cannot do that.
So hard there.
Okay, 5.4k, 5.5k. Brewery coffee? No, we don't do that. Ooh, look at this. This is done. We should be fine to boom this. And we should be fine to put this here. Except for one right here, which is going to be the thingy-majig. The discharge. There we go. I really dislike the name discharge. dump. Water dump. That was way more better. Way more better. Gonna go forester. Right here. And then we can build a path going here. There we go. I don't think we need to set this to high priority, but we'll do it anyway. Because they probably have nothing else to do. We do need an extra path, actually, right here. You can also have another one of you here. There we go, beautiful. And nothing to do in range? That is great. No, that's not great, actually. You can be removed, you can be removed. You guys can still reach a bit. Let's get ourselves a woodcutter or two here, so they can finish up those logs. There we go. Great, 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 great. They're working on it. I love it, I love it, I love it. And our booms are slowly coming along as well, but we still need so many booms. So many booms. What does that mean? My food has been, I suspect, there baby black hole in my fridge. Food is meant to be eaten, so that's all good. This is what I put in the translator. Your food has been decreasing. I don't know why it kind of mistranslated decreasing. I don't think the decreasing was the right translation for that. We got 4 new beavers. We got 1.2k science. We unfortunately have this getting empty again. So these are... Oh, never mind. I want 2k science so we can make the boom factories into bots, which is very good as well. Also will result in less injured beavers, which is nice as well. Yes. We can also make more water storage all around, because we do have water to be pumped there, but we have so much water storage around. Nothing to do in range. That is not allowed. You are done there. That's great. I imagine that these guys are also done, so you guys can be removed. 5 bots not doing anything. Oof. You got nothing to do. It means you soon have nothing to do either. Let's just remove you already so you can switch to those guys. And oh yeah, look at that. We got ourselves greenery. Let's make the path a bit neater. And then we're gonna plant some trees. We do need a path going down there. We do need some more woodcutters here as well. So let's fill this up with woodcutters. 1, 2, 3. So that's 4 here total. Let's make it 6. And get planted on them oakley dokelies. There we go. Is this thing full? This can basically go full as well. Nice. I don't know how full this can be, but it can be pretty full. Okay, we got ourselves plenty of wood incoming. It is still going to be a while before this is actually full. I also made a mistake. I should have placed this one backwards so we could have made stairs. But that's okay, because we can still do that here is what I wanted to say. But we cannot. But now we can. It is working out, because now we can. There we go. So now we can connect this up. And we can also build stairs here, so we can build some more storage here. Like you're going to be built, you're going to be built, you're going to be built. And then you can be removed. And then we build stairs going up here. In fact, we can have another one. Nice. There we go. Good storage there. What was that? Invinci redeemed hydrate. That's a rare one. An Invinci trade. Thank you. Hey, Notorious. Notorious in unserious. Yeah, it's going to be a while before this is actually filled, because this takes a while to grow up. We could have had even more trees. In fact, if we just make a road here and build a stairs here, then we can set this to being treed as well. And we have even more trees. There we go. I think every little bit of greenery can be set to trees, so it should all be fine. Yeah, this is definitely our tree island. Love it. I say I love it. I mean, I do love it. Don't get me wrong. I do love it. But it would be nice to have a subway station here, just so they can move quickly. So let's get that done. So you can go right there. Invinci redeems Dungeon Clawler normal speed. Oh no, what do we do now? Do we set this to normal speed? That's gonna be so slow. No, I think it's disabled, but he's doing a special message, so I'm gonna set the game to being slow for just a moment. Let's see. We're gonna place you here. I'm going to place you here. I'm going to place you there. And then we're going to figure out how we get over this. And the longest... Oh, shoot. How much science is that? 3,000 science. We cannot afford that. What we can do, however, is build this guy here. And then build a smaller one here. And then we just need to figure out how to get to the other side. Because we do have a train station... thingy station here. So that is good. Not a train station. So you are going to go here. You are going to go here. And then we can... Oh my god, slow speed is insane. Who plays this game on slow speed?
You, when you started, I bet.
Actually, I switched to quick speed pretty quickly. Because it was just unbearable. 100% unbearable.
There's slow speed to do.
I wonder how you feel about a new faction, the White Whiskers, who ate fish. Uh-oh. No, don't eat me. Let's see, what is the quickest way to get over there? Without making it too much of a mess here. Maybe we go here? Do this. Finish up the tubes here. Then we go up there. I think we can do that. Wait, we don't need that. 1, 2... I think we'll do 3. You go there. This goes all the way there. And then we go down again. But then we do have ourselves a tube way all the way here already. And then we are almost connected, actually. That is great. Bada beam, bada boom. You go here. So we can just do a straight line, because that looks better. Okay, this is looking weird, but whatever. It'll work. It will work. There we go. And that's connected. It's gonna be a while before this build. You have enough science for the explosive factor. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We did build a new one. This guy. Let's bot that up. We got 6 more bots to play with. There we go, bot that up as well. Honestly, since... How is our scrap storage? Our scrap storage is pretty low, so honestly, we can set a bunch more beavers in here now that we still have them anyway. How are our sparkly planks? Our sparkly planks are kinda going down. Are we not? Is one of these sparkly plank builders not enough to keep up with the mine? Because then we need another sparkly plank builder for sure. Let's get that going. Because we do have enough pine resin for sure. I'm building all my industry here, even though this is supposed to be the industry. But it's gonna be a while before we can actually go there. Let's set this one to a higher priority. It is 2,000 science to turn them into bots. Planks are being built here, so we do have planks here. What we can do is a small storage of pine resin to be filled up here. There we go. Good, 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 good. You don't need a path to the stairs once it's built. Probably. Why not making a tubeway station in the water island? I guess we could have. I guess it's nice to have a tubeway station here as well. That's easily done though. There's plenty of space here where you can just build a tube station. Like here. Bam. Thanks, that's a good one actually. Invinci, can I set it to full speed again? Because this is too slow. This is insane speed.
Put on super high and stuff.
Super high? I always have no super high. I'm gonna put it back to super high. We could set a bot in here. No, we cannot. We don't have the science. Just so this speeds up a bit, but because it's going so slow. This guy can actually not even reach all of this. But everything he can reach is reached. Something like this. And then this line. Yes. This is all fine except for a part here. Yes. And then I think this is more or less okay. It's hard to see. It's hard to spot. We can build 3 more 3s here as well. But they can't reach down here, so that's fine. Jeez, beavers are getting injured like no tomorrow. Do we have enough beaver beds? Maybe not. We can place some more here, though. Even though these are empty, so it does mean we have enough beds in total. Just Jokefish, I guess I got It's okay. We did do slow speed for a while, and it was fun for a while, but not anymore. Jeez, yeah, power batteries, also a thing. But let them first finish the tubeway, because that's the current project. And we are gonna get some more water soon, which is great. One building unstaffed. We got one bolt. Do we set this to bolt? I don't think that's as usual. Let's just keep it like this. That's fine. It's fine. The boom booms are almost ready to go wild. That is true. But at the same time, we still need a good bunch. So after this layer is done, we still need a layer of one here, so we get this fully flat. And then we can properly make our industry. You don't need a path to the stairs once it's built. Which path? Which stairs? I'm not sure which ones you mean. There's so many stairs here. So many stairs. Too many stairs. We can once again make more big tanks. Because it's always good to have more water. This is really our water island, so we can get ourselves another big tank here. Bam. Nothing to do in range. That's correct though. You can go and you can also go. No, you're still picking up logs. So I'm gonna leave you there until you've picked up the logs. And then you can go. Jeez, this guy is slow. I guess it's because he doesn't have a tubeway. So it takes ages for him to get here. And then he can only work a few hours until he has to go again. But yeah, that's why we're working on the tubeway. And that's still gonna take a while. We do have a good bunch of beavers though. It's okay. Scrap still being done. This one is full, so why don't we get another one? Yeah, we're getting plenty of scrap because this is also working top speed. Maybe we should get a few beavers here, because now it costs us 1 sparkly plank and 2 extract, which we don't have, per 1.8 hours. So if we set this to less beavers, then we also need less stuff. And since we do need extract here, we can make a little storage for the extract here to be filled up as well. We don't have extract, but it's being built. Yeah, maybe we need to set you to bots. 1.5k, we can't afford that, buddy. It is a lot of extract though, but I guess we do need at least another extracting, but we don't have the space for it. Good recovery from the incident. Yes, we don't speak about the incident. We do not speak about the incident. Really loving this colony surround. Yeah, for sure.
I really feel like speaking about that incident.
No, fine, we don't speak about the incident. I do want to... I still have a lot of plans for this though. We need to build a proper industry. Then we can do a proper food island. We can have different islands for different crops. Like this can be the corn island, and then we have berries and whatnot. So we do have all the foods. And yeah, we already have water islands. We will have 3 islands. And then of course, one of the biggest things would be to close up the entire map and just flood all the ravines, what are they called? The canyons, I guess, with good water like we have here and over here, but then en masse. But then we do need to close all of these guys up. We're getting so many injured beavers. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Right, they're almost here. They're working on the last pieces now. Sparkly planks does seem to go up. Oh yeah, of course, we have a second builder. That's all fine. Why not Rupuvi? I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. This guy's going so slow, which is kind of a problem. This guy really needs to tubeway. 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 Booms are going okay as well. There's one triple boom that they can't reach. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. There we go. Thank you. Before I blew it all up and then that guy's out there not being blown up. We are really not having enough power because these things are never charging. We can actually just check that easily because we can see that we have a 1200 supply but a 2365 demand. That is not good. Certified not good. How much power did these give? 400. You're not pumping, dude. You need to get more stuff. That's the downside of these guys. You need constant management. We do have some extra power here, I do believe, which we can eventually get here as well, which is honestly not even that hard. It's just that we need to go over this path. No, we can do that. This fish can... Oh my god, this is so high going from this to this. Holy moly. But we are going to do it. I will... How do we do that? Because I wanted to boom one here and then make like a overhang. Then we aren't even there yet. And we need to do an overhang here as well to connect to the other overhang and build the power. I'm gonna set it up like I wanted to, and then we'll see. You want a pancake? Fi wants a pancake. Does anyone have a pancake for Fi? You don't need the path to the stairs once it's built on the forest island. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, you mean the woodcutters don't need a path. So this can all be deleted because they don't need a path to use the stairs because it is in range. Yeah. But this is connected to the path, so I can't remove this path. But it's fine. We got the stuff. I guess you are waiting for the trees. You can go, so I don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Right, back to where I was. Yes, I wanted to set one boom here on high priority. Oh, nobody can reach this. Whoops. How do we get on top of this? Geez, just for the boom, just for the power, we need to get up here. There we go. There we go. Set all of this to high priority, and then they can build that boom, then they can do an overhang, and they can do a different overhang here, and then we hopefully reach it, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. These are all words that I do not understand, unfortunately. I do not understand those words. Do we set our pumps on? We barely lacked any water, and I'm pretty sure that the pumps we do have active right now, like these and the other ones, will be just fine to pump all the water in the world. You have tembots just chilling, put them as haulers. Ooh, we do have tembots just chilling. This means we can set this one to bot hauler post. Nice, thank you. We're doing great. Without your help, guys, I would be nowhere. There we go. This should be the next priority. And just to be sure, in line of this would be that point. I'm just not sure which overhang we need. Do we need the largest one? Let's first make this one so we can actually see. I don't have the science to get the other one going, so I really hope that this is actually... It does look to be perfectly perfect. Yeah, nice. That means we can start rerouting the power here. There's a few trees that might be in the way. Not really. We can work around that. There we go. So we can set up power shafts here. We do need to get vertical shafts up here. Yeah, perfect. Let them build that first. And then we will go from this guy to this place there. Means we need this, and then we can do this. Slow bot detected. Let's see. All of this should be buildable. Let them build that, and that will connect up that power. It's not the most, but at least this is some extra power from this guy. It is not the most, but it is something. Could you stop spamming that, or I will have to kick you, buddy? Let's see. This is being filled. That's good. You should also be filled. There's no way for me to remove. I can put another tank on top of this. Ooh, it's Max. Hey, Max. Goedenavond to you as well. Let's see. So booms are actually coming along nicely. We are pumping bad water again, which is also great. We are having 2 bots not doing anything, but we don't really have many buildings anymore that can be set to bots. Maybe we do, but we don't have the... Oh, what is this? A smelter. Set you to bots. Nice. There you go, another bot down the drain. Speaking of cooking events, what time do you normally have lunch or dinner in NL? Me personally, honestly, lunch is very random, but dinner is around 5:30, 6, I guess. Do we get rid of the guy? Is he spamming? Is that considered spamming? Do we get rid of the guy? Ooh, the subway's done. Nice. So we should be able to see. Yeah, this is connected to all of it. Good. That means the tree guy will be there more soon. Is he spamming? Okay, let's. How do you do that? Put user in timeout. Oh my god, you can actually put someone in timeout. I do not speak French. I'm gonna put you in timeout for 10 minutes. See if that rings your bell. There you go. On the other side of the tree island, this is the tree island. What is the other side? Oh, this path. This path can also go. Correcto. So you can plant some more trees here. There we go. Just a little more. Boom. Nice. This is a proper tree island for sure. Mr. Hydrate, thank you. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, we already removed some other path. Did we though? No, because I complained that this thing was connected to it. That's why we didn't remove it. You can't reach this to plant, but you can reach to chop this. That's kind of a shame. We could do another forester here, but honestly, this is a massive forest. It's gonna do great. It's gonna do amazing. Let's see how our power connection is doing. They have built that. They have built that as well, which means we can slowly start working on building power shafts here. Let's set this one to highest of priority. I find it kind of annoying that they can't reach other stuff, so we need to do this separately as well. Although I think they might be able to reach this one here. So if you set you to high priority... Oh shoot, they can't reach it because they don't have a path up here. We need to do that first. First we path up here. Let's set you to high priority, so much high priority. Then we do get another one. Uh-oh, no, not you. Sorry, buddy. You right there, set to high priority. There we go. Dinner at 5:30. Yeah, that's what I said. Is that... I think for a lot of countries that's pretty early. I know. For a lot of countries that's pretty early, isn't it? You can add one stair to the next to the other stair without removing any trees to get down to the layer. Ah. In the meanwhile, we can set up these guys here because that does not interfere with the rest. This guy is built. We built the next one. Also high priority. And we're gonna need this guy because the other two can be built from one point. My normal lunch ends at 3. See ya, Vinci. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. So one more here. That needs to be high priority. This one is done. So I think, if I'm correct though, they can reach all of these now. That also means we don't need these stairs here anymore. Just so we don't lock up any beavers. And as soon as this one is built, we can build the 2 here. And then we're done with that as well. There we go. Beautiful. Right, that's more districts connected to the power. Let's see, because we still have some power here, but I think this will just go and be... Oh, look at this! The booms are done! Ladies and gentlemen, the booms are done. Yeah, let's boom some stuff. 3, 2, 1... Ooh, laggy! Ho ho ho! Look at that, beautiful. You guys can go. And now we just need one more layer of booms for this tiny island. And then we are finally ready for our industry island. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Boom time! Yes! FPS indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And they are already placing the booms. Not that we have that many booms. Does mean we will finally get some more extract again, considering we don't need extract for those booms. That's good news. That is good news. How's our tree island? This is going so slow. I don't know why this is going so slow, but it is going so slow. Do we increase work hours? I wish we could just increase work hours for this fella specifically. It's kind of rude, but he's not doing his best. He can do better. We're pumping. There's no drought or something coming up yet. Our food, by the way, is once again full on the corn rations. I know we should probably invest in some different foods. But for now, this is all we have. Until we get a new island and we do some more food. So for now, I guess we can build another one of these, get some more corn rations. It's insane. We have so much corn rations. I really hope they like corn rations, because that's basically the only thing they're having. No, I'm not gonna build another one. That's too much. Make beavers happy. Ooh, that is a thing, right? We could work on some well-being, but for well-being, I kind of want them to be near here. There's not much well-being we can still stuff in here. Other than perhaps another monument. We can build another monument, but that costs us 300 planks. And, oh my god, our logs are down again. 200 planks and some parts, which we do have. So we technically could build this guy. That might be a thing. Roofs, you can also build roofs. The problem is, these guys are all too high. So if you put roofs on this, they can't be reached. So we would have to make someone go up here. Which we can do. Let me think for just a moment. Yeah, we got space here to make stairs going up. So we built you here. We can build a spirally stair here. And we can build a regular stairs here. This means they can reach these 3 roofs, which means we can slowly start making roofs by placing, well, roofs. So you are gonna go there. Oh, 50 signs. Oh, we have another 1,000 signs. Did we need 1,000 signs? I can't remember. 40+ viewers, don't forget to like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 more bots. And I don't know what we can still set up. This one would be nice, but this is 1,500 signs, so we can't set it to bots just yet. We will do that as soon as we can, though, because getting more extract is a thing, because we are basically at 0. What did the translator say earlier? That our food was dwindling. I can't remember, but our food is not dwindling. Our food is doing just great. It's only corn rations, but it's doing just great. That I do know. They are working on this? No, they're just chilling around because it's night. Yeah. Let them chill for a bit. It's fine. Do we add another forester? Someone did suggest to add another forester. We could add one here. That's going to overlap with a lot of them. Also probably a bit here. But it does mean this is not overlapped. So I guess we can place one here. Then all of this will also be forested. And it will help out on the rest as well. So let's get this guy going as well. Thank you for the suggestion. And yeah, we just have a lot more trees here, which does mean we can build this all into trees. I say that, but not everything can actually be trees, because we do need foresters to also be able to actually chop that down. We could make stairs down here, but there's not too much fertile land left here, so that's probably not necessary. Typical lunch around 1 PM, dinner around 7 PM. Yeah, I'm not saying I never have lunch, dinner at 7 PM, but mostly it's a bit earlier. If you're going to use that much dynamite, you could use tunnels to make vertical farms. Oh, vertical farms. That reminds me of the small map. Oh boy. I think we have enough islands here to not need vertical farms, though. I don't think that's the thing I will start here, because we have the space to make this look beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Are you done with the roof thing? No. Are they? Oh! Look at this. Look at this. I can't build normal stairs because I do not have the logs. That's ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous. Let's set this to full build and let's hope for trees to grow soon. Because we don't have any. 8%. Oof. 22%. 29%. 7%. 19%. 61%. 61% is the best I've seen. What about here? 52%, that's pretty decent. 68, also pretty decent. 72, yeah, still gonna be a while. The trees are coming up. In fact, I can see some trees here. I'm just wondering if these guys can reach them, because it doesn't seem this is set to cut for some reason. So we have another 4 trees that we can cut here. It's gonna be the saving grace. Stop the planks. I guess I could stop some plankers. What I could do is make a plank lever so we can instantly stop planks. Gears are full, so they aren't doing anything anyway. Do we build a lever for planks? Just a regular lever right here. Planks. Set this to high. And then we give these all the automate planks. Oh, not you. No, no, not you. You be this guy. This guy. Do we have more plankers? Not here, I think. I think we have plankers here. You're a planker. There we go. I think they're all set. So now we should be able to turn these guys... Well, it's already off. Let's pin this one so we can do that here. There we go. Planks are turned off, so we will get some more logs. You can set planks to turn off if below a certain amount of logs. That is also true. That is also true. What are you guys complaining about? Oh my god, so many bots need power! Haha! Whoops! So many bots need power. We are really in a power struggle, aren't we? We could make some engines here, because... Honestly, why not make engines here? Because this is in the middle of nowhere. Jeez. Okay, drought has started. We're full on water. I need more haulers because I really need to keep up on the engines. But they are not getting the stuff. Look at these. They're all off. They're not getting the stuff. How do we prioritize that? Oh! Oh my god, no logs is... That's true. Because these cost logs. That's not the problem. Everyone has water. Logs are the problem. Oh no! Whoops. Okay, good thing we turned off planks. What else is using logs? Nothing else should be using logs. Oh my god. Yeah, we built this forest a bit late. Jeez, low hacking wheeze. This thing is... Oh, this thing can be built. That's good. No available workers in the district. Let's set this a little higher. Yeah, we built this forest a little late. Let's set these to high priority. I don't know what else they're doing. Bot 61. We don't have any extra bolts. I think 61 might be a bit of the max. They're all complaining. We do not have the power for these guys. Whoopsie daisy. How can we fix this? Because most of our power is from engines. We can connect this guy, but it is going to be difficult to connect this one to actual power. We'd have to go all the way here or something. But it's only 400 power. You have the planks run all the platforms above the tube base and get the power connected. Yeah, that's true. We can connect more power up. It's just that we simply do not have the power. Like we got this guy and this guy, which is 800, which is nice. Ah, we also have this guy. But that's not enough. That's not enough. Dude. Okay, sorry buddy, but you're gonna go. If I can click this button. There we go. Oh wait, that's just a message. What the heck? I'm not good at managing here. Someone spamming on YouTube. Hide user in this channel. Sure. I know what that does. This user's message will be hidden. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Bada beam, bada boom. Now I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Yes, power. We need power. We need way more power. Like, we could make the adventure to get these things as well. But that is, not the greatest. Pause all chargers? What do you mean? All charging stations? Can you even pause those? Oh, wait, they're selectable. Why would I pause those? Because I really need the power. Bots are revolting. What I could do is connect one of these things up and only put charges around it. And fully have it dedicated to charging robots. Don't pause. No, we're not gonna pause the chargers. Why would we pause this exact problem? Just cut the trees at the geothermal. Did we have more trees that could be cut? There are a bunch of trees here. It's not the most, but it is something. Let's see. Yeah, it is something, that's for sure. Oh shoot, we can't put the stairs there because we can't afford the logs. Actually, we got 4 logs. Great. Get that built, buddies, and get this chopped. Jeez, this is really few trees. But it is something. It is something. And then we have these guys here as well. Do we have platforms? This is birch, not too much either. Are you guys? Yeah, you are manned. Do we have... Ooh. There are some oakley dokleys here. Let's get a cutter for you as well. Set that all to chop. There we go. So you don't have a building. Do we have a better island? Oh, these are oaks. Yes. That does mean we need to get up here first. Which means we do need to get ourselves some stairs. Which are, in this case, a fairly high priority. Because we do need to get ourselves up there. There we go. Set us all to chop. There we go, and then we get ourselves some wood cutters. There we go. And we got one bot not doing anything. We aren't making any more bots because the workers are out of power. That's fine though, because we have enough bots for now. You could sacrifice a water tank or 2. Do we have empty ones? We do have empty extract. We are getting logs in. Stuff is slowly growing. We are getting logs in. We are powering stuff again. So bots are charging once again. There's only 10 more bots out of power. We don't seem to need more charging stations because this one is empty. Okay. I think we're good again. Crisis averted, but we definitely do need more logs. Oh, really? Freaking slowpoke bot. Okay. Okay. Good. Crisis averted for now. That does mean we can build more roofs. The problem is roofs is just logs, if I'm correct. Also some planks. Yeah, whatever. Let's just set them up. There we go. Slowly but steadily, they're building it. That is also being built. Jeez. Slow beavers, man. I don't like slow beavers. Slow beavers are slow. We do have these trees as well, but that's really not worth it. These already have nothing to do. The last guy can reach that, so that's the last few. So you can go already. This is also being chopped, which is great. Hopefully you can't reach these trees. Wait, are these? Can they? They cannot reach that, can they? Not a chance. Yeah, they are marked for cutting, but there's no way they can reach it. As soon as this is cut, then this guy will also be out of range. 100 beavers is 2.12, so 212 water per day. 26,000. This 212 is 122.6 days of water stored currently. And if I'm correct, a drought cannot be longer than 30 days, so we should definitely be fine on water for all the time. The Great Wood Incident of Cycle 23 is now one of the for the history books. True. I'm glad you keep track of our struggles in the past. These guys are slow, so slow at working. Jeez. Like the first trees that have been planted here are almost fully grown already. It's okay though. Also, we got so many beavers here that are actually not doing anything just yet, which is kind of a waste of peoples. But we do have 18 bolts. 18 bolts not doing anything. 1.8k science, so I'm going to spend some science on this guy. So you have that bullet, which also means we will get some more extract. Because extract is a problemo, for sure. Put a clock and a bell and all the things that help with happy beavers. What the hell is John Casterline's sister doing here? What? Who is that? I have no idea. Set the foresters to bots and woodcutters to bots. I don't think we can afford the foresters science-wise. No, it's 500 science. But we could make this a bot farm, bot tree farm. Does mean we need some kind of power charges nearby, which means we have to extend this line of power here, which is not too bad. And get ourselves some charging stations, maybe on top of this or something, I don't know. YouTube with 5 million subscribers. Jeez, that's a bunch. That is definitely a bunch. Okay. Once again, yeah, we should be working on well-being. The problem is we do not really have the space here. Again, we could change these buildings, these buildings to these buildings, which is a bit more space efficient. But I don't want to do that right now. What is this even? Gears. Okay, freaking random gear station here. Sure, love it. Unlike a builder doing a project, if a forester runs out of power, they just get replaced. Is that so? Interesting. That's kind of handy. That is kind of handy. I think our boom is actually done, because I don't get bad messages anymore. Okay, this guy, the slow beaver, is going to place the last boom. No, never mind. We still need to wait a little. Then this island is done. And then we can start working on finishing up the actual... Okay, this should be boomable. There we go, got ourselves a flat island. Now we need to set this one up. I don't know. Cut off your new forest by blocking him with lumber. Wait, did we? Oh, he can't reach that because there's a forester here. Whoops. Okay, you're gonna go. Thank you. Thank you. I locked up my beaver. That does mean we can have an extra tree here.
I already have like 5 beavers.
Is that oak? I lock all the beavers up. There we go. Thank you. That's another crisis averted. Okay, this is nice and flat. So we need to set up new industry here, but maybe it's also an idea to finally fix some power. Get ourselves a power island. Because we do have the water for it. We just don't have the logs for it. 10 engines, yeah, basically you need a bunch of engines. I'm kind of eyeing this place though, because we can set up a good bunch of engines here. Let's see if we set up... yeah, we can make a path there, so we can do this. And then we can also... Where's my entrance? There we go. Do this. Now we got ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 engines. Get ourselves even more. Can we get a path through that? Yes, we can. There we go. Power. Power. I don't like using steam engines for power, but we don't have much of a choice until we make a massive poop volcano and use that for power. That does mean we should definitely have a large log storage here that we set to prioritize by haulers. And then we also have a large tank here that we fill with water. And also prioritize by haulers. There we go. And then we set these to all prioritize by haulers as well, just to make sure these guys are getting the power. Now we just need to connect them up. And by connecting them up, I mean... Jeez, our planks are going down. Let's turn the planks on again. I mean... finishing up this line, like this. And then go down here. That's how we connect the power to the power. Power, double power. So you go like this, and you go like that, and then we have that connected. Okay. It's gonna be a while before this is all built and functional, but... Actually, 4 of them are already functional. Dang. Most of the steam engine doesn't have an entrance. Yeah, this guy is kind of... yeah, guy, you're not gonna make it, are you? Sure. Wait, that still doesn't work. Jeez, that's a lot of planks just for this guy to also be connected. What a mess, what a mess. Okay, we connected it. Honestly, how about we just remove this guy and place it here? I think that is a bit better. Get rid of this stuff, no longer necessary. And then we copy you. Oh wait, we can't even place you there. Whoops. It's okay, one less engine. I'm sure we could have done this more efficient, but we can still go down here, get some more engines. This is already a good bunch of power. They're currently not doing anything because they're not connected to the power yet, so maybe it is a smart idea to prioritize this first. Just so they are connected to power and we will actually make use of them already. Let me read the chat a little. Plant pines around your new engines to take the load off the system. Pines? So they can farm themselves? Nothing to do in range. Ah yeah, you're finally done. That's also great. You can go again. 12 bots not doing anything. I think it's time to make more of these guys. Okay, I want to do... I don't want this to be set to bots though, because I want to set... I want to set the foresting to bots. Sure, you can be bots. And let us set, now that we do have the science, set these guys to bots. All of you. You're going to be bots. You're going to be bots. And you all are going to be bots as well. So now this is fully bot. Excuse me, sir. Fully bot operated. Did I select you? No. And that should make them work 24/7. Even though we don't have a single tree to chop here yet, it'll be fine. Versus bolts, did you switch over? Yes, we did switch over. You blocked in your hauling post entrance. Did I? Haha! Man, without you guys, that would be such a mess. I mean, it is already such a mess. Oh yeah, I did indeed. I am a mess. Thank you, Fi. There we go. Go put some benches here or something. I don't know. There we go. There we go, there we go. We got some logs, some trees growing there, which is great. We are honestly not getting as many berries as I would want to, but that's fine. Guess, do we have a forest nearby? No, not really nearby. Never mind. Alright, engines practically done. That means we can start working on... Oh shoot, this is not all connected to the power. Let's first fix that. That's kind of poop, because they can't reach this place. Fish, you dingus. We just need this, but they can't reach this. Unless we... Oh my god. Unless we do something like this. There we go. Now they can reach that. These guys also need to be connected to power, which means we extend the shaft, because the shaft is going to get extended anyway. Eventually. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. There we go. And then we connect you as well. There we go. More engines, more good. Industry area is flat, yes. But I first want to create a giant row of these around it. Then put the industry and then put the storage in the middle. That's the idea. So to copy paste this, I need to get vertical shaft. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Can do another one here. Here can be 2 again. This is kind of a mess. It's not gonna happen. So we're just gonna switch to this, and there can be another 2 here, another 2 here, another 1 here, another 1 here, another 1 here, another 2 here, another 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, and 1 more here. Yes. All right. I think that's the way to go. And then all around we'll do the power shafts. Jeez, it's being built as I'm building. That's kind of cool. There we go. You there, you there, you there, you there, you there. And there we go. Berries on the shafts between islands. That is also a thing, yes. That we should be doing. Berries united? What? We do not have united berries here. There we go. I'm just gonna make a path here. No union for the beavers, also not for the berries. Just so you can build all of it. And then we do need to build some power shafts through all of this to connect it all up. So you go there, and then you're connected, you're connected, you're connected. You're connected. And we do need to zigzag here, but whatevs. You're connected. And you're connected. There we go. More connectors here. That's a bit of a shame. Oh wait, that's already connected. Okay, so far so good, I think. Okay, I'm sure we could have done this better. I'm sure there's way better ways to do this. We could have... You could hang dirt over the edge. Well, that's true. I was just thinking, like, we can do overhangs and stuff, and that would also work, but whatever. This is all natural. All natural beaver power right here with the fish. There we go. And then the last few, connect them all up. There we go. And then we can go full circle even. Connect this to the... No, we don't need to. There we go. That is a good bunch of power storage. As soon as that is built, we shall see what we do with the industry buildings. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, that makes sense. And some more power there as well. Hey, Jokefish. So John Carstline's sister is part of a meme. It's a meme recently to mimic his family and stuff like air fryer, sand, banana, and creepy uncle. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. But it sounds amazing. What the actual heck? Maybe we could have built some storages here so they don't have to walk out that far, but it's fine. We got plenty of builder beavers. Just give them a few days and it'll be fine. Builder beavers. Bob the builder, beaver the builder. All our power is charging up the stations we do have. On top of this, we can indeed make at least 2 more power storages, but it does mean we have to cut one of these off for just a moment. Let's to set it to high priority though. And then we have ourselves this, and then we can go bada beam, bada boom. More power storage, nice. Sweet. You can set the engines to stop if you have too much power. Yeah, the planks are on, or should be on. So they should be making more planks, but we're using a lot of planks, because these guys cost 40 planks each. So it's gonna be a while before this is actually finished. This is gonna be a long while. All the plankers should be working again. Yes, they are working again, and they're working with bolts, so that's the quickest we can do. We could start by building some plankers here, just so you have some more plankers. Yeah, I won't be able to build all of these batteries. These batteries? Oh, shoot. No, they can't be built. Because it's one too high. Ah, heck! So we need to place them instead of those things. But that's gonna be for later. We're not gonna do that. Fish, can you show me what you did with the water reservoir between the pillars? I missed that, I think. You mean... Let me check. For example, this reservoir... This reservoir is nice and high. It's being fed by this seep. And then we got ourselves this one over here as well, which is actually really full, which is really nice. Which is fed by the aquifer. That's a lot of water here. These pumps are probably never going to be on, but it's just a backup. It is just a backup. Okay, we're building too much stuff. We are building too much stuff. We do not have the materials to back this up. Max is saying, actually I could use moth to give myself an advantage at the casino. They don't like that though. They don't like that. I learn how to count cards, and then when I go back to the Netherlands in the future, we can go to the casino. Sure, we'll give it a go. Let's see how long it would last. These just cost logs that we do have. But we can build a lot of this, but we still have so many materials we need. So maybe it is a smart idea to start building industry, because we can also remove some things if we do that. For example, you can just be replaced with a planker. Like 1, 2, 3 plankers here. 4 for good measure. Okay, path is going to be a little wonky right now, but that's fine. We don't really have bots, but we do have bots in the hollow points and stuff. Let's do set these to a higher priority just so we can get ourselves some more planks. And then we do want to have a log storage here so they can build those planks. I'm gonna set this here so we can build more storages. There we go. So you're going to be filled up with logs, and you're going to be planks. Let's do it fancy. I never do this. There we go. Great. We could have run the power on the ground. We could have done so much, but I'm not a smart fish. There we go. 2 extra plankers helps a lot. I think we'll probably also need gears, even though most of these are actually fine on gears. No, never mind. They're not. So let's set up some gear workstations as well. They need planks. It's good to have them there. 1 gear, 2 gear, little ball of fur. We can place another one here. Oh, shoot! We can't build this yet, because then they can't build these shafts. Heck. Let's make sure that that is actually getting built first. Because we can connect another one here. That means you don't need to be built, though. Okay. I'm going to the Netherlands and other places near it for a month and a half next summer. Nice. It's probably gonna be a bit more cold here then, though. Gears are backlogged because of the planks. Yeah, probably. We need all of it. So these are probably also not gonna do much, but we'll see. They are built, so we can make another gear factory here. There we go. Jeez. Not the greatest, but it is something. How's our mega forest doing? Are you guys fully grown yet? Because we could kind of use a little logs. Okay, 90%, which is pretty decent. And everything is now finally planted. You can't plant further. Maybe we should have built stairs here. Maybe we could have reached further. But it's fine. Yeah, 90%. 92%. They are doing great and they will soon grow. But they're gonna grow staggered like heck. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, we need lots of materials. This forest is doing its thing. This forest is doing its thing. I guess it's not too useful to set these 2 bots, because this is just 1 tree at a time anyway. I would pause all the gears until you get up to 150 planks in stock. We can pause gears. We can make another one of these, but then for gears. That would be nice. And you will be pinned, and you will be switched off indeed, and you're going to be set to gears. And we will copy that to all the other gear factories we do have. Just so we can pause all of that. And it's kind of nice to have this here as well. We'll set you to planks. And then we copy that to these guys also, just so we can turn it all off in one go. Wait. Oh, it's not built yet. I was like, why is this not working? It's not built yet. So now we are not building any gears, but we are building planks. These guys also cost planks, so it's going to be a while before these are actually built, but it is fine. They'll just build what they can. Bots double the tree production since they cut and plant at night. That is true. It will be a little bit more quick instead of... ooh, achievement! Store at least 655,000 horsepower of power. Did you see that? Don't fix the road, you can decorate it. I will. I kind of left this on purpose so we can do some decorations here. But for this, the space is there also so we can actually go one further up, which is also nice. But it is nice to have some decorations here, yes. So you can make it look a little better. It's kind of ugly though with all these things here, but whatevs. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Chat. So much stuff on the chat. I might have missed some stuff. Yeah, someone mentioned to turn off the steam engines when you have too much power. The problem is... how do we do that? Let's see. We have got ourselves a power meter, which we can afford. It does cost gears, which we don't have. Gonna plant you there anyway. 600 signs. That's a problemo. We don't have gears. We are still making gears. There's 1 gear extra. Where do we still make gears? Who's still making gears? I think this guy. Let's set you to gears as well, so we can turn you all on or off. I do want to turn the gears on for just a moment, so we can get ourselves some gears to build that, so we can pause this, and that will save us some logs. It needs to connect to power. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, it does. It's okay. We can build you here. High priority. And I will set you to if supply. Wait, no. If surplus is higher than no. If surplus, I imagine the surplus is just this minus this, right? So that's the surplus. So if the surplus is larger than 0, you can turn off engines, but then it instantly drops below again. So you kind of need to do this like per engine. Jeez. Ask Fi to bring you 10 Dwemer gears. Yeah, I'm not sure if the beavers can handle those. I gotta go. See you, James. Thanks for joining.
Happy they are.
Dwemer, yes, they are happy, aren't they? I don't know how to handle this, because if I set this to surplus higher than 0, turn off, then it's just gonna flicker all the time. Maybe demand. If the demand is higher than current demand is this. Network power supply and demand. We do have some natural power with the geothermal vents, which is not too much. Battery charge. I guess we can set it to this. As long as we have some battery charge, you can go off. And then yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to set this if batteries drop below 30%, then the engines are gonna go on. Right? That's something. Let's just see what happens. So you're going to be automated by power check. Hook the battery. I shouldn't have to hook it to the battery, right? It's just a power in general. Power check. Copy to all of these beautiful engines and to the sneaky ones that are hiding here as well. Now we are using the battery power for as long as we can. You're also an engine. You're also an engine. Okay, so now we're using battery powers, and if that reaches under what was it, 30%, then the batteries will kick in, or the engines will kick in and solve our trouble. Run engines only at perhaps at night, you mean? These trees are now growing, which means we are finally chopping some trees. We're getting our own logs back. Let's make sure that this thing is actually built. Yes, it is built. So we're gonna turn gears off again. And we're gonna save up on some planks until that is all good. They aren't really bringing logs here. I don't know why. When at night, but run on engines only at night. Does that matter? I don't think that really matters, does it? That was there only on when needed. You can actually use the battery properly. Because night less things around, that's true. You need another power meter and a memory though. Oh, so you can have it between a different layer. That's kind of what I always do, yeah. So we get power check less than 30%. And we have a copy here. That's going to be power check greater than 90% or something like that. And then we have ourselves a memory cell. This guy. And that guy will be power check under, power check over. And those will all be set to that now. The problem is we don't have the gears to build this one. We need to first fix that first. You cut the power to the main island. Did I cut the power to the main island? We don't have an actual connection to the main island yet. So these engines are actually... they should not be doing a check yet. That is a good point. These should not be doing a check yet. Because they aren't connected to the main power source. Oh, you aren't even doing a check. Good point, good point, good point. Point taken. We do need gears. Because we need to build this guy. Do you also need gears for the memory thingy? No, metal box and extract. Extract is something we are currently not getting because our bad water is up. But we will soon have a good tide which should get us some bad water again as well. Okay. Great, we're doing it. The main island engine not connected. Yes, exactly. Bada beam, bada boom. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but I guess we should set these to... No, I think we'll be able to have enough power. Oh, look at that. There's more gears factories. Are they set to gears as well? Yeah. Okay, good, 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 good. We're getting more gears. We're getting more planks. We're getting more everything. We have enough gears. I'm going to turn off the gears again just so we can save up on planks. This guy is now almost built. We just need one more gear. And then this guy just needs one extract. And then we have that set up. So we are going to set you to power check. And then we are going to set you to you. And then copy that to all of our engines. Or at least the ones that are currently connected to the main power source. There we go. And then we should indeed work on getting more power connected. Because we can actually go here. And then see for that. The main island tube base is not connected. Yeah, the thing is... Honestly, I have no excuse. I have absolutely no excuse. I can just connect this up. But it does cost us a lot of planks. But we are building a lot of planks now. So let's just set it up. And it will eventually be built. Let's see. Oh no! Well, I guess we can go over the roof. That's not a problem. We go over the roof here. And then we continue here. And then we can connect up to that. It will eventually be built. That means the main network has been set. All good. There we go. Nice. And we... No. Well, we can set power over here and connect it to this. But this is probably gonna go. Because this is just a small industry. I do want to get this guy running as soon as possible. Poop water should be spreading slowly again. It's just that we connect close up these. Which is now kind of in our disadvantage. Run power over the tube bay. Yes, we will. We will. I'm back. I was going downstairs, but my brother was my annoying neighbor. That's your annoying neighbors over. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, just gonna have to wait for one extract. Let's set this one to high priority. There we go. Or you're moving all your industry. Yes, we're gonna move all the industry to the industry island. I hope we have enough space here for all of it. Just need to check if like 4 plankers, 3 gearsers is enough. As long as we don't have massive projects again, it will be fine. But also if we have a lot of storage, that will be fine as well. Food is still going up, pretty sure. Pumps are currently pumping, so that is also good. And then the next step would be to get some different industries here. We can remove this so we can place a 4-1 here and a 4-1 there, which is probably going to be metal. But for that, we'll wait until we actually have the materials. So I do want to keep this all connected. Yeah, we need so many gears. At least these guys have planks now. Oh, plank-wise, we're actually... Look at that. Plank-wise, we're done with these things. We just need the gears. Nice. But logs are still coming up way too few. Put factories underneath the industry to reduce their paths and maximize space. We could make a hollow out this pillar and actually put industry in there as well. That's true. So how many trees have been deleted so far? Too many. Arrest, too many. I do have... I don't know. Maybe... So... Arrest. Earlier this stream, a beaver was born that was called... Oh, there it is! You're still alive! Arrest, you're still alive. I added the custom names for members, and you are still alive. Oh, let's not rename you. You are working at the food factory. You're probably making carrots, because you're always asking for carrots, so you're probably making carrots. Nice. Storage underneath the industry. Oh, that is cool. That is pretty cool, yeah. Dang it. That means we need to boom more. But the industry of the storage should fit in the middle here. Because I'm counting on this circle to be enough to place our industry buildings, and then the industry, the storages can go here. This path is also definitely not going to stay like this. Let's see, we are having a good bunch of planks again. So I will turn on gears again, because that's what we need. There we go. We have 8 unstaffed buildings. I'm not sure what they are. Oh shoot, this is a dangerous one to be unmanned. Let's not have that happen. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is also fine. This is not so fine. Jeez, we have too few beavers. Do we increase our beaver population? Because we do definitely have the food and stuff for it. Oh, it's because we didn't have the extract. Because the population counter is going up to 120, which we haven't reached yet. That is the problemo. The extracto. That was the problemo. How do you... Oh, yeah, you can name people in the chat. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this guy go. Whee! It is slowly dropping some stuff in here. Yeah, we could set it up so it doesn't flip out like that. We are making gears again. Planks are going up like massive as well. Our wood chop island is chopping, so we got a good bunch of wood. But honestly, I think it is an idea to get another wood island. Is that an idea? I feel like when this is rolling, we probably don't need much more. But we could also just make another woodcut island. This one is already kind of nice. If we make a puddle here, then we should be able to green all of it. We can also boom this so it's more flat. We do have a path going here already. Let's path some more. There we go. A, B, C. Moving from phone doesn't work. Oh. James, could you maybe not do the entire alphabet? We do not know. We do not need to know the entire alphabet in the chat. Do we need more wood? Yeah, I think so. We could go down here. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, they actually already built this? Nice. Then we could potentially extend the tubeway to go down here. Does mean we don't need you anymore. Put it at the water source. Why is that one floodgate flipping out? Because this is set to measurement for this, and it keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down. That's why it's flipping out. You can multi-layer your green islands for more area. That is true. You can do a timer. That's also true. The water source on the left. Yeah, this guy. This island is less efficient. I mean, then we need to worry about bad tides and stuff. And this island is so far away. I think I'm just gonna go for this guy. That's already built. We do need to dirt some up. We've got plenty of dirt. I think what I want is to keep 3 and 3 there. So we're gonna dirt this up. And then here is going to be the water dump, which should make all of it green. And again, this can be boomed down later, at a later time. But again, we need more beavers, considering dangerous buildings are undermanned. So let's do... Let's see, you can go. Let's do make sure we get that going as well. Discharge going here. And forester going here. Drought approaching makes sense. And you will go here eventually. And I will connect all of that up. I think we'll uproot this tree just so we can continue the path. Okay. With 2 foresters. You think we're gonna need 2 foresters? It's fine though. I can do another forester. There we go. But first we need to try and sort our beaver situation. We can replace some of these spots with the advanced spots as well. But I'm not sure if we can keep up with the extract. Extract is going very slow. I'm assuming that this thing is built. Yes, that's good. Maybe we set up another extract thing. These guys are running out of power so often. That's so annoying. I think we need to connect this to the main power source. I'm gonna connect this to the main power source because I'm just so annoyed by this power just not going. Which means we just connect all of this up. And then we go further. Oopla, you don't need to be there, buddy. There we go. How can we make sure that this actually works? I guess we just do go down here. Down, down. This goes there. This goes here. I think they can build all of that. No, not tube base. That's not what we need here. There we go, and then we can easily connect it to that. And that's already connected to the main power source as well, which is great. There we go. I guess we could have just connected to this building, but I like the shaft. I like the shaft. Then remove the seconds and put 10 lumberjacks. Oh, you mean to get the entire forest up and then get a whole bunch of lumberjacks? Maybe. Yeah, Rabbit is keeping a good eye on chat. When people do silly things, he times you out, so be aware of that. You can probably get some easy decorations and leisure to double your well-being with just a few buildings. We still are building roofs here, actually. That's not what I mean. We probably want to get some more well-being buildings, but what is easy to put where? You can do some swim massagers. No, we do have a massager. Great. Let's get another massager. I'm not sure how much that is going to give us though. A dance pit. Does require some water, which is fine. Science is okay. You like the shaft? Heck yeah, I like them shafts. I kind of feel like the best thing for well-being would be different food. Gears is turned on, so they should be making gears, but we are using a lot of gears. Swimming pool with all the water. We do have all the water. We can do a swimming pool in the bad water. Where can we make a pool? We can make a pool here. It's far away from this though. I do want to complete the circle of the tubes and go down here. That is something I do really want to do. For that I will remove this bridge. I will stomp one boom there. And put an overhang there. No. What the heck? We're gonna do it over this. That looks a little better. So one boom going there. High priority. And then we need to continue the tube way. Where can we continue this from? We can just go up here probably. Now let's first actually finish up this to make sure this is actually connected. There needs to be a vertical shaft here. And then one of you there, and then that will be connected. And then we can also set these engines to the other engines thingy. And be happy. Be happy. Could make the forester event even wider by doing dirt overhangs. That is true. We can do dirt overhangs here. We do have a good bunch of dirt. We can try and make this island square. Let's see about the puddle first, because I'm assuming this will be a lot of green land. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Sirs, we really need to get this thing removed so we can have a path here, so we can actually dump some water in there. It's a waiting game now, yeah, that's true. I don't think we're getting enough extract to finance these guys all the way. That's the problemo. How much of an overhang do we need here? 5, which means this guy. Ooh, that means this guy, but it's 3,000 science. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go for this. Honestly, we don't even need an overhang here. We can just go down, and then we are on the same level already. Let's not waste silly materials. We can just do a vertical tube way up here. Yes. Jeez, what a silly action. Yeah, this is... this is fantastic. I think we do need to have another one here, because we do want to build this. Draw the start, it's fantastic. This here. Oh, shoot, draw the start. That does mean we are not getting extract. That's really poop. Although we should have some good bad water stored. So that is okay. There we go. So that's how we get there. Then we just need to build this one by one to get here and build like a station here. Okay. Okay. Good. It's the power turning on and off your extractor that causes the... Yeah, I know. These guys turning on and off. That's why I'm connecting this to the main power. And then this will be on 24/7, which is a lot better. Luckily, we do have some bad water, so that's good. These shafts, unfortunately, cost logs, so they will take a while to be built. But I'm gonna set this to a higher priority, because this is a fairly important thing to do, so that we get that extract better. They build from the tube itself, that's true, but... Oh, yeah, of course. They can build in the tube to tube. So we just set this here. And then they will build it. That's true. Very true, very true. The vault one by one method always makes me throw my mouse. Is your mouse wireless? Because then you have to go all the way there and pick it up again. Look at that forest. Oh my god. Why are you guys not beavering? What? Did I not set this to chop? Oh my god. How did I not set this to chop? It's okay. Now we got a whole bunch of trees coming in. And we are happy. There we go. This fella as well, please. Can you even reach it? Yeah, they can reach that. Okay. Good bunch of trees incoming. Love it. Yes, we definitely need those logs. How is the power looking here? They are working on that, but that's a lot of logs. Love it, love it, love it. Silly fish indeed. His name is Cheeseboof. It's Chinchilla. With your mouse? Wait, you have an actual mouse? Don't throw actual mices. Oh, that was kind of a 30-day drought, so this is the final test. Okay, all the bad water's gone. But we are still making extract. The shaft is soon to be done as well, which is great. They can reach this. Is it the last one? Yeah, that is the last one. No, it's not the last one. They're still working on these as well. But they are going hard at it. There we go. Nice. Just this guy. Just this guy, guys. Highest priority of them all. Nice. Only 2 buildings are installed, which is great news. And as I said, I think we are capped out on 67-ish beavers. Right, so now these can also be set to the power check. Because they will use the power storages. Nice. I love it. I love it. This on 24/7 is also great. are we going to expand this? Because we could do some iron stuff here. Make sure you press the like button. Thank you, thank you. Do we start iron? Maul. We can make like 2 or 3 of these guys. Does mean I'm going to remove you temporarily. Does mean we need to quickly build you, which we do have the gears for. We also have to scrap, just so that the power... Oh shoot, this is massive. No, that's fine. Don't listen to me. We can set you up here. You're going to be a high priority, just to make sure it's all built. This thing can also go, but there's no point removing it. They are working on it hard. You're going to be beaver. Did we set all of these to beavers? Yes, we... Well, obviously, but did we set the bots? That was more the question. There we go. I guess we will do 2 more. And they are set to bots now. That's all good. Now we'll get some storage going for you. So we do want to have some scraps being stored here as well. This is perfect. Let's see. This road is going to go here, and then these roads are going to go here. So you are going to be scrap, and you're going to be delivered. And you are going to be metal, and you're going to be like that. We can already... double this up, but I guess it's not necessary yet. We'll just do step by step. The trees, don't forget to plant. Yes, let me check how this is. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. All right. Do want to have some foresters here as well. So we can chop those trees down. And let's set this all to chopperoo. There we go. And then we set this all to oakley doklys. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go. I don't know. I'm sure they can reach this as well. Who put this? What is this path? Who's doing this path? There we go. Beautiful. And the station. Oh, shoot. Yes. I need to not forget about the station. And then we probably do want to have a path going to here, just so we have the circle going. And we can always do more station on top of this as well. This tree needs to go, so we can build a station here perfectly. I guess we can already build it. It doesn't really matter. Can build it like that. Sure. There we go. And there we go. So now it's all fine. Now we can stomp it full of trees, and we can still do a tubeway. We're gonna keep this spot open, so we can still continue the tubeway as well. Does that make sense? I think it does. There we go. See you, James. Dynamite the high ground. Yes, we should. That means I will keep a spot open so we can go up here. There's only 1 layer, right? Is it 1 layer? No, it's 2 layers. So we need to double boom here. That's fine. We are already having a lot of booms. We just need a whole bunch more extract. Ooh, look at these things. Whoops. Let me check. So, battery charge, measurement. So you are under the threshold. Did I set this up wrong? It will be activated when the power drops below 30. And it will be reset when it is above 90. Good night, Max. Thanks for joining. Yeah, but... No, it activates it at under 30. Yeah, I guess we flip it, but it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. No, it still isn't on. Wait. No. What I'm going to do is do this. And then... Wait, we can't... Reset circuit. Reset. What? Did I... Under 30... Wait, what? This is the under 30, which is actually set to under 30. This is above 90, which is not set. So this needs to be set to this. There we go. That is what was wrong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that means we have enough power. These things should charge up now, because you should have... Yeah, they are charging up. We should have enough power. We might still want to have more engines, though. We might still want to have more engines. Okay, so we have got ourselves a steel here as well. Which means this guy can go. But I think we're first gonna finish up this island before we start removing the old industry. Do we do another? No, I think we have enough metal blocks, right? We're not gonna do another metal blocks. We're not gonna do that. But I won't do that. What do we want? We can also get parts to metalsmiths here, which we can do a little out of the ordinary. Like this. It's funny. And then we build a path here. You guys will also... Ooh, we don't even have you guys as bots yet. You will be bots now. There we go. Does mean we require another storage for metal parts. Do we keep this path here in the middle? I don't think we will. So let me remove that as well. Because we're just going to make a circle path all around here. You know what I mean? So you're going to be removed, you're going to be removed. And then let's see if we can set a path here. This is going to be on a case by case. Because I don't know how big the buildings will be that we place there. So we'll see. You're going to be the parts storage. Oh, it's a different storage. You're going to go. You are going to have a massive storage here, which should be fine to just have one. Parts there, all good. Fish, do you have ADHD? You wanted to boom the high ground so you have more trees for later. Just do it in 2 goes if you lack extract. You have plenty of booms. If I have ADHD, it is definitely undiagnosed. Who knows? Who knows? Let's make our way up here and then we can start the booming. We are very slowly getting extract. Not really worth it to wait for. There we go. Let's go up there. Beautiful. Boom da boom. Why is there no tree there? Oh, because we chopped them. Nice. Tree, trees, trees. Love me some trees. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. They are working on this, which is also great. Hopefully no beaver will be locked up. Shouldn't be, though. There we go. We can, at the very least, do these booms already, because that is a single boom anyway. There we go. And the water dump high priority. Yeah, we can do that just to make sure there's actually a beaver in there for sure. Wait, you already placed. Nice. Boom. Means just another tree. There we go. And James is back again. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back once again. These things aren't really charging. These are not on because they're missing logs. We are very low on logs still. But that's why we have our second island for. It's gonna be a while though, for sure. At least this one is going already. Love it. Dirt overhang good there. Yeah, we can do dirt overhangs here. I'm just not sure how far these guys can reach. Should be able to do 3, right? Yeah. That should be green for sure. There we go. It should be a little bit more green as well. Oh. Problem is, I got all those trees here. But can they reach this stuff? I think for now, we have to do a path here just so they can reach that. And unfortunately, the same counts for this. Question is, do we set this to double boom? We don't even have double boom unlocked. That's kind of funny. It is so much more efficient, but we do have 204 regular booms. We don't have the extract, do we? How's our bad water? Bad water's already gone! Okay, we are not gonna have the extract for sure. Unconnected building. Oh! There we go. All good. All good, all good, all good. No double boom, you need extract for life for beavers. That's true. I think we should have that, focus on that until we can have more extract. Do we just set up extract here? Yeah, the centrifuger too? We can definitely have a centrifuge. Oh shoot, does this count? Don't think the corners transfer power. So we would have you here and there, and then it would be good. But... No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Yes. And then these will go. Does mean this guy needs to be built quickly, but it should be all connected. You will be beaver, you will be high priority, you will be beaver, you will be high priority. Problem is... Planks? Ooh. No bueno. No bueno. I think it's time to make a bad water reservoir. Yeah. One of these is going to be a poop volcano. And we're gonna put a bad water pressure on that so we have bad water forever. I guess what we could do now that there's a drought, use this guy. Remove all the stuff here. Put this guy on top. Does require 300 gears, so we can't really currently build it. And then have this automated so that there's always a layer of poop water in here. We can also extend this reservoir so we can have more pumps. In fact, we can just extend it so that this has a small layer of poop water all the time and just make a dam around it. That might be a good idea. So, for example, if we build levees here, then that's locked up. We're also gonna lock this up. And then we just need to lock this up, but I don't want to lock off my those guys. And there's a lot of stinky thorns here, which I don't like. We could technically do this though. And remove this path. And we build you there. That's what we can do. Dirt, no levees, because no logs. Good point. Good hacking point. There we go. That is a really good point. Oh shoot, I already built this guy. We definitely do have dirt. Alright, doesn't really matter how this is built. You go there. You go here. Now we had a beautiful layer here. Needs a little blocky block there as well. We need a path all over the place, but we'll do it anyway. Actually, maybe we do need that. And then we go for more dirt here. And this one we'll see. We can just do stairs down. That's okay. Let's build this like that. There we go. Unconnected building 2. I have door. There we go. Unfortunately, we do not have any extract. We are going to make a medium tank here for these fellas. Honestly, this is a fine spot for that. So you're going to be delivering bad water. Then we're going to do a massive tank here for the extract to store. There we go. These guys have nothing to do, which makes sense. Yeah, we should have made the bad water reservoir way sooner. Also... Oh, no, never mind. If we put a thingy here, then we will always have bad water, so we can always pump bad water. That is definitely the right idea. Yeah, for sure. Oh. For now, we can do a path like this. There we go. The one flow valve on the current bad water seep that is covered that can be turned on off. That is also a thing. Instead of that, we can indeed just remove one of these guys and do that. That's a way cheaper solution. So much cheaper. That's a brilliant idea. So remove you. Oh, there was still some poop in there. Which is okay. Which is okay. No need to panic. It's kind of annoying though, because now there's poop in here. And now we can't reach this yet. It's okay. We'll do it step by step. We'll get there eventually. Heck. Hey, let's see. One way out that regulates the downstream water level. So that's what we need. We just need to set this to... Oh, no! Heck. They can reach this from this, pretty sure. Pretty sure. This will never turn out good. Remove the storages. Which storages? Oh, they're actually pumping now. Look at them pump. Nice. Okay, so they can remove that. That's great. Hopefully it's a bot. Yeah, it is a bot, so that's actually gonna be done. Use a fill valve now instead of a flow valve. This says regulate the downstream water level, and that's what we want to do. We want to regulate the level so it's always like 0.65 or lower. We do not want a throttling valve. Pretty sure we want a fill valve. Remove the storages at the bad water seep. We don't have a bad water seep. You said 0.5, yeah. It's a fill valve, right? This one can be set to 0.5. We'll see. We'll see. Jeez. That takes a while. Oh wait, no, we still need a thing. We still need a thing, because we also want bad water during other seasons. So we still need to build a thing anyway. Oh. Yeah. Yikes. The question is, can we do that in 18 days? Because we... Actually, we basically have all the materials, don't we? Where are you? This thing. 4,000 science. We do not have the science for this. But for now, you will be able to keep bad water during drought. You can build the discharge once you have the materials. That's true. We have the materials, but we do not have the science. So I guess we will place you here. And then we can set you to, yeah, some height, just so we're fine. Science is the problem. This is also fine, although the pumps will be able to pump 24/7 eventually. And I will. We have no stuff here, so we can build stairs down here. Set the high priority so they can build more quickly. Maybe pretty silly fish sometimes, but he's pretty good at getting things to work out in the end. It takes a while, but yes, I can work things out in the end. 0.95, sure. It's kind of scary though. We don't want it to overflow. This dirt is all done. These stairs are done, which means they can reach a lot more. This unfortunately does have to be built through here because they can't build through the spikes. So on the other cut-off areas, also inward fill valve. So after drought, the bad water gets involved. That's true. We can, for example, remove you and do another one of these guys. Like this, right? Yeah. Get ourselves a path there. You can also be set to 0.95. Sure. Let's just get some extra in. Guess we could also do one here, but they're already happily building this, so I'm not gonna. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Since we do have a lot more power now, what about the number crunchers that are connected to the main power source, which currently are none? Egg. Have them on 24/7, like this guy. I think we will have you on 24/7. It's gonna give us a lot more science, and we should be fine on power. Ooh, I say that, but ho ho ho. No, that should be fine, because we have these guys. These guys are still charging, so that means we have enough power, right? That's just simple math. Simple math.
Can you try to say it's fine 1 times?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, Sam.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, you say it.
It's definitely fine. What is this? How did these logs get here? Probably when I placed that. Okay. This is also done now. We can start booming, but yeah, extract is nowhere to be seen. We do need to keep 50 booms for the thing. There we go. This is all, almost all planted. They can reach most of it. Also, the road is done, or the overhangs are done, so we can place some more here as well. That's great. There we go. Nice. Single booms, I know! But how much is this? Because we only have 200 booms, and we need 50 booms for the thing. I guess we could do one layer of booms, and then we'll see. But we need to be careful, because I don't want to keep my booms. Let's see. Dirt is almost done. We don't need this path, but I'll place it there anyway. Can I not select you, buddy? There we go. Sure. So that is the path was sorted. Problem is, it's gonna be 17 days. Fine is totally amazing, Tori SS. Don't encourage her! Don't encourage her!
No encouragement.
Let's see. All the power is mostly connected, right? I can still try to connect the power to this as well. Because all we need to do for that is go over here and go down there. Do I do that? I mean, we don't have anything else to do, right? So you... Then we can go down. You need to be like that. And we have ourselves a power. There. 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 Oh, no, they can't reach this. What is this? Fermented cassavas. We don't need you, buddy. In fact, we can place you here. Can we though? Can we place you here? We can place you here. You're going to be fermented cassavas. There you go. All good. All good. Nothing to see here. And then we could do this, which should all be buildable. And then we have another engine connected to our main power source. And this will eventually probably go. So that's kind of useless, but it's fine. That's unstaffed. That's fine. That's unstaffed. That's fine. That's unstaffed. That's fine. We do have 2 regular confused beavers, so we could set... we do have 10 dedicated haulers. We could set one of these back to regular beavers. Sure. Do we need builders? Do we need haulers? I think we need haulers. So that's going to go back to haulers. There we go. This island is looking absolutely amazing. The booms are doing great as well. How far can you guys reach? Yeah, you can't reach that, so it's fine. Okay. Nice. I love it. We could probably do some more overhangs here, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, how's this island looking? They are chopping trees. Our logs are going up. We have way too much log storage. That is something that is for sure. I'd rather have too much than too few. This power should still be charging. Yes. So we are still having enough engines. That is great news. They are working on this and they should be able to reach all of it. Arrest, member for 12 months. That is 1 year of Fish and Fi. Love you guys. Love you too, Arrest. Thank you for being a member. And thank you for also being a beaver. Let's see if you're still alive. You are still alive. You are still alive. You switch the island with 2 forces to more lumberjacks. Let's see. Standing trees. Let me have a look. You mean more lumberjacks here because there are standing trees. I guess I can't deny that. The problem is, where do we place them currently? Where do we place them? You'll see in 20 days, I guess we see in 20 days if we have too much log storage. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can also be set to a bot. 6, 7. No, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 lumberjacks. We can do another, so that's 9. That's almost 10. Remove the second forester. True, but the problem is this guy is foresting a part that this guy cannot reach. I think what we can do though is build stairs on this spot. So if we don't place a tree there and build stairs there, then this guy should be able to reach a bunch here as well. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. How old is your beaver? That's a good question. Age 10 only. Well, you may have reincarnated already. This might be the second version of Arrest. Yeah, the names can go again.
Same cycle, not like the beavers reincarnated.
No, no, they don't do voodoo. There is no actual reincarnation. Okay, this thing is down. Tree will be pleased. No, and stairs will be placed there, because then I think you can reach way more. Yeah, then you can basically reach all of it. So now we can technically get rid of you and get 2 more foresters. Unfortunately, there's a few trees that we can't place, but that should be fine. So we're gonna remove you and copy these guys over. Now we can have 2 more trees there as well. There we go. That should be fine. Reaches most of it. Unfortunately, a few here not, but that's okay. That's okay. Now James actually needs to go. Well, we'll see you in a bit, James. We'll see you in a bit again. You finally did the stairs, etc. Oh, really? These stairs? Well, I'm happy that I finally did it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Can these guys... Ooh, there are some trees that they can't reach here, which is kind of a shame. It's just a few trees. And yeah, that's the only thing we can forest. Okay, booms are done here. Let's get layer number 1 boomed. And then check how many booms we have left. Only 115. So this was nearly 100 booms. So honestly, we will not be able to get 50 booms left. Whoops. If we do boomlet even more. Okay, power is connected, so you are going to be set to power check as well, which is currently on because the things are being charged up, which makes sense. It's a bit slow, but it works. It works. I have a frisbee. I'll be back 6:45. I have no idea when it is my time. Just checking where we could potentially build more engines, because this is a nice row where we can put more engines. What do you need 50 booms for? We need 50 booms for this guy right here, the bad water pressurer. Another therm engine? That is true, another therm engine on the network. We still have untapped potential here and here. And here even. That's another 1200 power actually. That's a good bunch. This one as well, which isn't connected to the power yet. How do we connect you though? So we can put power shafts all over the place. Yeah, I think we can make that work. That is going to be a massive undertaking. Jeez. Maybe later. I have a boomerang. I'll be right back. It's Todd! Todd, you used to be a beaver as well. Let's see if you're still alive as well. Oh, we have a Vincent as well, in Vinci. We are looking for the ass. Yes, Todd is still alive, and Todd is currently 21 years of age. I don't think I will still be streaming at 1:45 AM. I'm not gonna do another long night. That was just crazy. Mr. Hydrate, thank you.
I'm not gonna stay up until 2 a.m.
I don't think so, no. It is Monday, yes. Do we add more to our industry zone, or do we remove some of the old industry? See you later, James. See you later. Because we still have sparkly planks to go, for example. I think we only have 1 sparkly plank builder, which is doing great, to be fair. But we could make 2 of them. Bada beam, bada boom, and then we place you there. We have some more spaceroo. Does mean, once again, we have to remove some stuff here. There we go, set you to high priority. Can we afford... No, we need 4,000 science for the thing. We do have 4,000 signs for the thing. Guys, we got 4,000 signs for the thing. That means it's time to remove some of this. I do want to have a platform here so we can move the path over here. And we can get rid of this path. Like that. I guess this storage is no longer useful, so we can remove that so we can keep our line here. But this thing is kind of useless as well. Honestly, we don't even need all of that. You are now connected again. Yeah. You said workplace prime instead of... Oh, shoot, I always do that. Typical fish. It's okay, it's already built. It is fine, it is already built. So a line here. Get you removed. You can get your planks there, that's fine, but you do need pine resin as a resource. Do we do a small storage for pine resin? Like 2 or so small storage here? That should be fine, right? So we set you to pine resin and set you to that. And then we set you to that as well. Now we do have a copy of you right here. There we go. Anyway, what was I doing? Yes, we got 12 days to build this thing, else we have a problem. Are we going to manage that? Are we going to manage that? I say yes. There we go. There's a lot of materials here as well, so maybe we do want to pick those up. But this thing is more important. Boom. So this is the semi-priority. Start it closed, and then we will have it automated. You can also go. There we go. Good, good, good. Just don't blit it. You need just expensive blocker. 14.5. Counting down. See? James is back again. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. This is the thing. It's gonna cost a lot of materials. And we have 12 days. I think we'll manage, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. In the meanwhile... Yeah, no, they're just working on that, which is great. I guess I can do this. Get the path donezoed. And we can also make a storage for sparkly planks here. Which we once again make on this line. Sparkly planks, you're my best friend. Next time will be real. For sure, for sure. Don't forget about the pool and well-being. Yeah... Honestly, we should start looking at an island for the beavers. Maybe it's an idea to turn this, the main island, into a beaver island. Because most of it is going to get removed because of industry moving to this place. Let's see, we placed the thing, so we are going to be able to place all the booms we can here. Oh shoot, these stairs are not connected. You can go. And then we do this. So all the booms we have are gonna go here. And that reminds me, we also should probably do some boom factories here. We should have placed them closer by, considering this is our dedicated bad water storage. But that's not too far of a distance. So 2 boom factories here. And that's the wrong button. That could do... Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Lower priority on those booms. Yeah, I can do. We already have the other things set to high priority, but this is honestly not that high of a priority indeed. Sparkly planks, is it like an electrician doing a workout? Sure, if they plank and they are electrocuted, then yes. Also, we do have space here to eventually make extract towers for the bots, which is pretty nice. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Almost 50% already. And we can finally slurp poop water forever, which means we will have plenty of extract. Love it. Look at our materials, are doing great. In fact, planks are full as heck. Gears are nearing full as well. But no, gears are... Wait. We don't have a gear storage. Ah, it's okay though. We can just place it on top of the rest. Large warehouse for gears right here. And then you will get this guy here, and you will get this guy here. There we go. Now we can store plenty of gears, and we probably never have to worry about it anymore. We will do a copy-paste of these guys. and extend this right here, so we have some more plank storage as well. There we go. This fish plus chat is awesome. Thank you. Should probably get rid of some of the industry that you've already rebuilt. That's true. We got planks and gears going, so this can be removed. We also have metal going, which we have triple, so that's also pretty sweet. So basically this can all go. We also got ourselves extract, so this is fine to go. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean you need to go as well. These engines are connected to the main network, so that's also fine. So for now, what we could do is just get some more. Speaking of power, we need to sneakily introduce some of these guys here as well, just so we can charge the bot beavers that are working hard. That is definitely a great idea. Should not be forgetting about the bots needing power. There we go. Sure. Although Sephi always makes the biggest difference. In chat, for sure. Instead of platforms, perhaps mini storages. There could be some mini storages in here, that is true. Do we do that? I think I'll do that. That looks kind of cool. Thank you for the suggestion. Mini storages it will be. For what though? More logs or more... No, definitely don't need more gears. Probably just want to have planks. Sure. Planks, 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 planks. Oops. You don't need to be there, buddy. Set this to planks. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. And get ourselves the path back. There we go. Pine resin. Pine resin is here. And I hope that 2 of them is going to be enough. I hope. No recipe selected. Oh yeah, makes sense. You're going to be explosives and you're going to be explosives, which means we need another storage for explosives, which is going to be a massive storage. This guy right here. You are for the boom source. There we go. Don't need fireworks. We do not celebrate here. There we go. Yeah, they need bad water. They also need to be set to bolts. We do finally have the signs to actually... Oh, no, we don't. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Mini storages for... Yeah, I guess. Mini storages for the materials for opposing industries building requires... That is true. We can set... No, we already have scrap here. That's for these 5 guys. That's not that much of a walk. Metal blocks is full already, so we're gonna get another one here. Just so they can keep filling up. Bam. And do more building on staff. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Logs are very empty already. Again, but this thing is actually done now. That is great. So what we can do now is set this one to... So these don't have to have this anymore. So you're going to bad water check. If water is under... Well, let's not do that. Under 0.85, sure. Then you are going to be on. So you're going to be the bad water check. So this should let bad water out. And eventually... You should close again. We just had a little overflow here, which is not too bad. There we go. This is always a problem. How many number crunchers you got? I have 1 number cruncher that is on permanently and 1 that is only on during the night. Ooh, I don't like this though. I think I'm gonna lower you a bit because I don't want this to constantly overflow. And these pumps are going to be set to none because I can always get ourselves water now. There we go. Nice! That's the bad water incoming! How did bad water get out? It just overflew. Is that a word? Overflew? Well, if you are going to splurge on the bad water pressure, you might as well make a power plant out of it. That is also true. And I do want to make a power plant. I had ideas, for example, of connecting all the bad water sources up to a giant aqueduct. And then at the end have like a bunch of power wheels. That would be awesome, but that would be massive work. I think these cannot be replanted, so we're gonna remove those. So it doesn't look that silly. There we go. Can also do this. Oop, gone. Okay, yeah, locks is still a problem, but with a bit of luck, these are 57%. It's about 60%. So in a while, these will be doing the thing again. Extract should be going now, because we should be pumping bad water. And it should be brought to this, which means we can make extract. These extract tanks no longer have to be here. And honestly, I don't think these guys need to be here anymore either. It's just that it's such a far way away. I guess what we could do is make a subway station here so it goes up and down. That will make it a bit more quick. Do we do that? Are we going to do that? I think the answer is yes, because it's not that far away. I think the answer is a most definite yes. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. I'm gonna do it on double platforms. Oh shoot, freaking spikeroos. Hate them. Hate them. Tube way to industry site. We can also connect it to that. That's also not a bad idea, but as soon as it is connected to the tubeway station, it's all fine. I guess we'll do it here. No, this is a poop location to get the things to. This would really be nice. Can they remove these? Oh shoot, these stairs definitely need to go. That does mean we have space here. Like this. Yes, we'll make it work. Watch and see. Maybe. Station can go here, which does connect it up. This thing needs to be paused, because we first need to make some shafts. These two need to be built first, I think. You don't need to be there. I literally just built you. Let's put a plant there. Let's just put a plant there. There you go. And then we have vertical shafts. Monuments? Monuments are cool as well. And they're gonna go all the way up here. One more, I think, just so we can get this guy here. Then we can do this. No 5, we're not gonna do 3. There we go, that's that connected. Connect 5, no, connect 1. Right, this is the tube station, right? Yeah, this is connected. Okay.
Okay, 7.
That should do the trick. You can be unpaused. There we go. And that should make it a little bit more quick. Can I build these? They can't build these. These are... No, they couldn't build these. No way. No way.
When they look at Egyptian architecture from a few years ago.
Also to the industry site. How do we do that easily? We'd have to make a massive tower here going up. It's fun to do though. It is kind of fun to do. Can we do that? Yeah, we can go in the middle here. Just make a massive tubeway here and connect it to that guy right there. That's kind of fun, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, to do that, we will... The funny thing is, eventually I want to stuff this all full of water. Todd says the fire has spoken. So it would be here. If I'm not mistaken. It's like that. It does mean we have to do something silly like this. If we even still want to get there. I guess we don't really want to get it. Let's get them build this first. There we go. Because now This thing can apparently already be built, so we can already start with vertical shafts here. Is it under it? Oh shoot, it's under it. Is it? Oh heck, it's under it. No, we don't do that here. Remove all of this. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Nice. I love it. It's beautiful. You can use metal overhangs to get over the thorns. That's true, but it's fine. We can actually remove the path and just build tube base, because they'll build it eventually anyway. But whatever, let them build those things first. Okay, extract is actually finally going. Problem is, it's gonna take ages to bring it here, but it's fine. It's fine. Booms are actually all placed. Look at that. And we have booms to spare as well. So this can all go boom. It means we have a bunch more land going for us. You can go, you can go, you can go. And then we plant some more trees. Nice. Ooh, yeah. There we go. I guess we can also remove this path again, considering we did make the overhangs. This guy. And this guy. And place some more trees. And then I'm not sure if we still need the double forest here, but it's fine. I don't even know if they can reach it all. Lost look, they can reach it all. Nice. You need 3 more lumberjacks on the newly boomed forest. Shall we do that? Shall we get a bit more foresters? It's kind of a shame to remove these trees because they're at 69%, which is nice. So 1 more beautiful shaft for the connection. Do we need more? Yeah, we need more shafts. Remove second forester. We can remove you, but can you reach all of the trees as well? Yeah, you can actually remove. So you can be removed. And then we can plant 3 more foresters indeed. 1, 2, 3, and 1 more tree. There we go. Are these all set to bots? No, but do we want to set them to bots? I mean, in the end, everything bots is amazing. We should have waited with this guy. No, this one poor guy has to build all of this. Let me check how much more we have set to bots. So we got 4 builder huts still set to bots. Yeah. I guess 2 regular beavers can take over for that, but then we don't have enough beavers, and we probably need to set the population count to a bit higher. Which we can, because we really should be having the food and stuff. Let's set this to 41. No, not 41, 141, you dingus. Also not 1141, jeez. Math is difficult. Numbers are difficult. Okay, so we should be making more beavers again. I don't
know if I want you to be an engineer, Fish.
Me, not an engineer. 1, 2, 3, and 1 more tree, exactly. Okay. Great. We should be able to remove some more stuff as well. Just so we use less power for the stuff that we don't really care about. Like, gears are going great. I think we can remove some of this. What are you? You are a wood workshop for sparkly planks, but we did replace you already, so you can be removed. Explosives, I guess we can remove you as well. We can set you to empty and remove these gear workshops as well. And then we can empty these gears out as well. Sure. There we go. You are empty. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff indeed. We could make an extra engine here in case we need it, because these things are not charging quick. They are in fact draining. Maybe we do need more engines. Make sure nutrients are marked for cutting. That's a great idea. That is a great idea indeed. There we go. That should be... Oh, no, this is fine. I guess these have been marked for cutting. I'm not even sure if that can be reached. Well, they can be planted, so they can probably also be reached. Yes, nice. We can reach this, but I don't think we can plant her. I think it's too Whoopee. Maybe these can still be... whatever. It's just a few trees. Let's see, what are you? Bad water, you can be emptied out. We can place you elsewhere. We already have you elsewhere. You have the power but no logs. Yeah, that's a problem. Second forest still need to get up and run. You can go, gives us some more logs as well. What are you? Metal block storage. We don't really care about the metal block storage right here in the middle. Planks can also be moved. This guy can probably be removed considering we do not have that many berries. There's also a bunch more logs. You can extend that row of engines with dirt overhangs. That is true. If you do this, we can have 1, 2 more engines. But yeah, engines are no point. We don't have the logs to back it up, but we really should be having. Really should be having it soon. What are you? Logs. Sure. Maybe we also make one of these guys here. Sure. What are you? You're scrap metal. You can be emptied as well. You are empty. You can go. You are getting emptied. You could also connect the 2 islands just for dirt between the industry and the main island. That's true. We can probably do a lot with dirt as well. Who are you again? You are the logs. Yeah. Extract is looking better. We could make a extract thingy here, just so we can. How do we do this? We have really blocked ourselves off here, have we? Well, I guess what we can do is remove the spot. Sorry for the beaver that was in there, but then we can at least build ourselves a path here so we can connect more stuff up, which means we can copy these guys, get like 4 more of these, and then we can also get ourselves an extract thingy here. Extract like that. What else do these take? Berries and extract. Ooh. Maybe we do need to do something about the berries, because this is not going all too great with the berries. I'll have you know. That's not the greatest. Check the ores first too. Remove a normal pot reserve tank. Yeah, we have done that. Normal forest. This is our other forest looking great. Ooh, 83%. Nice. Do we have some green land? Some spare green land? Jeez, look at this. This thing is emptying out. Doesn't matter though. We got plenty of water. Some spare green land to put some berries at. Do we make berries here? Do we make berries here? Or do we make a path around here and build berries here? No, that's ridiculous. We can just dump some water here and make a berry farm. We also have all this space still to play with as well. But I do want to get more berries. Make sure to like the stream. Maybe consider subscribing. Thank you, James. Exactly. Please do consider that. That would be awesome. Because these berries are just not gonna cut it. Not gonna cut it indeed. These berries also, they're pretty dead. Island next to the builders. This guy? We can go here and make this a dedicated berry island. It's not too hard. It's just that it is a layer higher. We do want to boom that then. Maybe we consider becoming a member. Exactly. Member? That's amazing. Then you become a beaver as well. The berries are not happening because the water dumper doesn't have 3x3. That doesn't... Yeah, that's true. What we could do is just fix this dumper. Because if we boom a 3x3 here and place a thingy there, then this will be all fine. How about we start with that? That starts like a fair idea. So we boom this. And then we can put the water dumper there. Let's just copy you first. There. And these stairs are gonna go... Oh, please tell me the beaver is gone. Yeah, the beaver is gone. Okay, good. Stairs here like this. There we go. That should be better. Need it higher. No, this should be fine. I mean, we could do that, but we already are doing this. It should be fine. I don't know if this is fine. We'll see. 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 Yeah, we need logs for this. We also need logs for this guy. Wait, no, this thing's built. Nice. Pool 1 check height. You can just keep dumping, right? You don't need to have a check, I think. Since on the high priority, just so we can get that one log there. Oh boy. These pine trees have not done anything in a long while as well, because we have so much pine resin. So much. Flooded building. What's that? What's that flooded building? Oh, this guy sometimes when it poops out. That's kind of annoying. We can empty out, but then we do risk getting pooped over. Let's just empty it out. All fine. We can still surround it by dirt, that is true. But as you can see, I guess it just needs a bit more. You are high enough for that, that is true. But are you gonna extend still? I don't know. Fine, fine, fine. Mike, I'll listen to you. We're gonna surround it with dirt.
Listen to me? You build a monument?
Why? We will eventually also make monuments. Problem is, beavers can't reach this.
Bees can't reach this.
The beavers, not the bees. We do not have bees here. That's a problem.
Yeah. But you can't sprawl like that.
Everything will be fine. That's my motto. Beavers unwell! No, we did get an unwell beaver. Dang it!
The beavers are pollinating the flowers.
Beavers are pollinating the flowers. What are you talking about?
You don't have bees. But you don't have flowers.
Ah, like that. So we should be able to build this guy. And we should be able to build this guy. Wait, did I? You are not supposed to be there, buddy. So that should be buildable. And then we should be able to fill this all up and then should be all good, right? Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do need to make one decontamination pod just to get our beaver better. Decontamination pod. Do you use power? You do use power. Do we have a spot for you? Drought has ended. It really doesn't matter anymore. Oh wait, we can... No, we cannot connect it here. So many spots, but I can't find any place to replace it all the way here, sure. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Fine needs to talk louder, me says. No. You don't have to listen to her. No. Pine resin, this can be emptied. Bad water, this can be emptied. And then we have logs here, which can also be empty because you can go. So you can have something else to do, those bot beavers. You are already empty, that's great. The planks, I guess, can also be emptied. And what are you? You're a smelter, which honestly we don't really need anymore either. Because we got so much stuff. Scrap battle's gonna be emptied. You're gonna go as well, just because you're not connected to anything anymore. Decontamination pot is done, which means we can technically decontaminate the unwell beaver. You were doing emptying this guy, so we can remove you. There we go. All good. Decontamination pots always pull power. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Means there is 50 power less, but we should be fine on power. We can always build more engines. Alright, industry. Industry. What is the industry missing? We got our sparkly planks, we got ourselves the booms. We are, I think, already full on metal blocks again. So we're gonna get another one of these and we might as well double it up and get that going. So we're gonna build you there. And then... Oh wait, how do we do this? No, it's fine. It's a bit weird, but it's fine. There's here. And now we got this all connected. Beautiful. Love it. See you, James. See you again. See you soon. You can set the population counter. Yeah, the population should already be going up. This guy needs to be built, guys. Doo-doo. What else is running full? Well, clearly logs aren't running full. That is for sure. How are we on planks? We do have so many planks as well. Gears are also insanely lot. I think, what is metal parts? One of these is just fine for metal gears, for gears, right? We're not gonna need more than that. For decontamination pod to only be on if you have a sick beaver. Yeah, that's true. We could do that. We could do that. Got a bunch of injured beavers, but it should be fine. Hey Latvian! Yes, it has been a while. How are you doing? How are you doing? Have you ever watched me play beavers? Yeah, this should be fine. We can probably remove some more of those. I don't know how many of these we need to keep our population going. How's our berries going in the meanwhile? So these are now all greens. That is good. That means every 12 days we have 3 berries. I have no idea if that's enough. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Give Fire a microphone. She does have a microphone. She's just not connected to the stream.
She's not connected to
She's not connected to the stream. Let's see if we can do more.
Why it's not working?
I only hear echoes in my ear. What the heck? Let's see if we can do more tube ways for useful areas. We still have this guy, by the way. We haven't touched at all. Don't need tube ways here. We already have that. This is all tubed as well. We don't have tubes going here. Let's see. That is not that hard because we can just go tube down here. And then for all I care, we put a tube station on top of that. Sure, we'll make that work. We'll make that work. We'll make that work. So you're gonna go like this. Drought approaching. All good. And then we have a double stairs on all of this. And then... Uh-oh. Can we even reach this with you? No. Heck. How do we do this? We need to go one higher, which is a problemo. That's annoying. I did it! Thank you, thank you! How's the tube doing from the bad water to the industry looking? Should be done by now, right? Oh shoot, we never finished it! So it's definitely not gonna be done by now. Help? There we go. That's the one. We never actually finished it. Thank you for mentioning it. It's just path. And then we got ourselves this going here. We can build it from 2 sides, so it should be done at some point. Heck, no, I forgot. What were we doing? Yes, this island getting tube ways. So this can already be done. But we don't need to go to this entrance. What the heck is that, fish? We need to do something here so we can go down. There's a bench here. Unfortunately for you, bench, you're gonna go. Sorry. That is much better. There we go. We do not have a path here. All of these guys did not have to be built. I don't know. This will be built. Now we need to go like this, but we need to go one higher here, because I think what we need to do is also make a thing on this side and then build one on the other side as well. I think that is the way. This? Sure. Love the chaos. Thank you. I thrive in chaos. And then place one of you here. And then we go like that. That's how we do that. And then we can go one further down. We can just go left here. Like this. This. And we just go down here. Something like that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Peak performance, I tell you. You go there, you go there, you go there. Uh-oh. You need to be vertical. Beautiful. Yes. That should do the trick. That means we have yet another island connected to the tube stations. Love it. We are doing great. The parts builder can probably go here, considering we did make 2 new parts builders and already have so many parts. This metal parts can be emptied out. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. We also have a smelter here, which probably can also go. We need a food processing island, maybe? Is the contaminated beaver in the pot? The contaminated beaver is not in the pot. Dude, we made you a pot specifically for you. And you're not making use of it. The beaver is not cooking yet. Remove those guys. 3 hour stream halfway? I don't think so, me. I don't think so. And this is just for the canola oil. You are emptied, you can go. Parts kinda don't need to be here anymore. Logs are here for God knows what. What are you? Metal parts even more. Sure, you can go as well. Just so we have it all stuffed in the other storage. They're gonna build this one by one. That is good. He has visited it. It shows popularity. Who shows popularity? Am I popular? Nice. Still, the bottleneck is absolutely logs. 100%. Hey, this might actually be a nice berry island. It's already green. This will probably stay green for a while. You are dirt. This can be emptied. It can be removed. It would be nice to have a shortcut going to this here. That would be really nice. How do we do that? That's very high. Go to tubeway and connect it up to here. Then we need to have a tubeway here. Tubeways all the way. Then we have less green land. You are empty, so you're going to be removed. And the decontamination pot showed popularity, meaning sick beaver had gone to it already. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I think I will. I think I will do it. I will build myself a tubeway station here. You, my dear friend. And then we're gonna go up here. Wait. How do we do that? This is not long enough. Let's just see what this becomes, okay? Let's have a look. Because what we're going to do is place you here. Place you here. No. Place you here. And place you here. Oh, look at this! This is so beautiful! Look at this! Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. This goes here. Then we're gonna go up here. And then we're gonna go up there as well, up here as well, down there as well, down there as well. And then we connect this further to the tubes. Wow, what a creation. Look at this. If that isn't art, then I don't know. There we go. Look at that. Put dirt? Yeah, we could have put dirt, but this is more beautiful. Look at this. Oh, lovely. Oh, could not have been more beautiful. Then we can even build a tubeway station somewhere here as well. Dirt overhangs? No, what are you talking about? If you overhang with dirt, you... We could have literally done dirt here, couldn't we? We could have literally just done some dirt here, but this looks way better. Drought is started. Great news, everyone. Drought is started. Yes, we wanted to place berries here, which means we need to get ourselves a forester here. Fish wants to have a forester indeed. And then we plant blueberry bushes all around. Not all around, because we do need to have a slurper as well. There you go. And you can have a storage here, so you don't have to walk that far. Sure. Beautiful. Berries. There we go. All good. This is even better architecture than your satisfactory build. Thank you. Dino, other levels to make flat for more berries. Yeah, we could do that. We could make some more space here. We should have good extract now as well. So what we could be doing is this and this. Yeah, you don't have anything to do, I know. And finally unlock the double booms. to get some more space here. There we go. Can you reach? Can you reach? Yes. There we go. More spots for berries. The joys of being a fish friendo. It's going to backfire in 5 days? Nah. What are you talking about? This construction? Maybe. I don't know. They are working on it, right? They are working on it. Backfire for fish? Never. What are you talking about? Backfire, not on fire. This fish is not on fire. You can be boomed. You can be boomed. Being on fire is something positive? I don't know what world you are from, but not in my world. Beavers? Fire beavers. We can place you there as well. Let's just look boss you. There you go. The water is going to go down. This water is going to go down, that's true. I have no idea how far this is gonna go. Worst case scenario, build a little pond there. Right? Engineering versus fishineering. Yup. Yup. We need a lightning mod. Why do we need lightning? We don't need lightning. What the heck? Do you mean lightning as in... or lightning as in light? That's the question. Look at them gear. Why not both? Look at the metal blocks as well. Look at so much stuff. Anything that is... of course, pine resin. Light post?
Anything could be stuck.
Anything.
Yeah. 50-50.
Tornado mod? What are you guys talking about? No way, man. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Also, the power, that's fine. That's also fine. Put an irrigation on the second tier near the highest point that the forester for berries can currently reach, since infinite downward irrigation happens. So, for example, here. Maybe. But this is no longer up. This is currently down. Because we can do this. Now it is down. I guess we can do it here. Not sure how far it's going to reach, but it's at least going to reach a good bunch. So you are going to be irrigation. More stuff that goes wrong is good for you. I can do it even higher, but I think this one is better positioned for this side as well.
Spoken like a true Dutch.
Spoken like a true Dutchie. It is currently night, so they're not really building that much. They're finally working on this cool stuff. Oh yeah, almost done even. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I think the next stream we really should be focusing on different foods. Get that well-being up. It's a bit late, but up is up.
For the next generation.
For the next generation of beavers. Yeah. Ooh, it's already done. Look at that. Already done. We're gonna go. And we are going to place a water dump there. Wonder if we place a forester here, if it can reach all of this. Probably not. Probably not. Is okay. Breeding is halted because we're out of berries. So we really did need them berries. So it's good that we got ourselves new berries to keep up with the beaver population. I'm not sure how far these are, 66%. So some berries will spawn in here at some point as well. I think we have way too much berry storage. You are cassavas also, not really that. Look at the beautiful bench here. Nice. Next episode, poop tower, maybe. Remember, you can unplant and it will spread. Ah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. We can do that later here. But first, I'm gonna set all of this also to berries. Oh yeah, you don't have a door. Well, you do have a door, you don't have a path going to the door. I'll give you a little tanky tank here. It's going to be filled up with water, so you don't have to walk that far. Got plenty of water. Well, unofficial voting ended in 104% wanting by mic'd up. 104% you say, so even more people than there are voted for Fi to be mic'd up. Interesting. We also have way too many canola seeds. We could mic up, get a microphone.
I have a microphone.
He already has a microphone, that's true. We're gonna copy you
Alright.
right there. We can also set you to bots, but I think we have too few bots to really go hard on bots. You can be removed. There we go. This does occasionally still overflow. I'm not happy with that. Really not happy with that. Maybe we build a bigger edge around this. Just so that doesn't happen. Jeez, is our bad water being slurped so much? Because we barely have any stored. I guess we do have this guy, but it doesn't feel like we have that much bad water, to be fair. We've got 5 pumps going. We need to get me in membership, so me becomes a beaver. That would be amazing. 104% is because the beaver voted then passed away. Is that how that works? Okay then, okay.
A beaver.
A meaver? Yeah, that would be a meaver, not a beaver. Do you think it is a smart idea to close this guy up for a minute and build a bigger edge here so it doesn't overflow? I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna set you to closed. And then we're going to remove some path here. Sure. And we shall... we're fine to do levies again. We also have dirt, but it's fine. We'll go for levies this time. Just all the way around. All the way around for safety's sake. You are useless. You're going to be emptied. No, you're not going to be empty because you're very useful right now. But they can only build one and then they have to build stairs. And they can't build stairs here because... whatever. Always such a drama with this fish. Drama fish all the way. There we go. You're going to be removed as well. And we plant some more levies there. That should solve that problem. Nothing to do in range. 4 people have nothing to do in range. Where the heck are they? Another levy here. And then we can put stairs there. I don't know if we need to go there. But stairs are stairs. We definitely don't need to go there. Let's just get rid of this. You might need to go there. There we go. They will eventually build this. Nothing to do in range for... Oh, they finally finished the scrap. Nice. You guys can all go find yourself another job. Scrap is up to 299. We aren't getting the most scrappies anymore from this. So we could set this to more botteroos. Let's just set this to full bots and see what happens. See if we have any buildings and stuff. We got 1 building and stuff. That's okay. That's okay. Keep the opening 3 wide. Shall we do that? I guess we'll do that. Trust the peoples. Trust the peoples. Need to make bots at the bad water pumps. Do they cause... No, they don't cause injuries. We can do that indeed. Shall we do that? See if we have enough bots for that? One confused beaver, that is okay. And we probably have a... Yeah, this guy unstuffed. So you're going to be set back to regular beavers. And then we're fine. You are still bots. This is also fine. You are also set to bots. Which we don't have. We're going to set one of you back to regular beavers. And then you can stay bots. In case we do get some extra bots. Sure. A little bit of shoveling. But it's all good. And we should be pumping bad water 24/7. This thing is still off. Which is good. Plant more berries. Oh, and let's have a look. Let's look. Oh, look at how many berries we can plant. This guy can harvest almost everything here. That's amazing. And you can plant almost everything as well. That's a lot of berries. Damn. Yeah, one storage is not gonna cut it, is it? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Berries, berries, berries. Berries, berries, berries. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Breeding is halted because of the lack of berries, but that is solved in the future. That is okay. And blow something up. What are we supposed to blow up? There's nothing to blow up. I mean, there's plenty to blow up, to be fair. We could start making our way to a... I wonder how much pressure these give for a water wheel. Even though we don't really need water wheels, right? Like, power is kind of okay. To be fair. How's this being chopped? This is all being chopped. That's great. You are not planting. That sets you to bot as well. So we do plant this 24/7 as well. More lumberjack. An island is full of fish. Yeah, but we do have... Oh, these are not bots. But if we set all of these to bots, then we might have too few bots. Believe it or not. Let's set these to bots and see what happens. There we go. We have too few bots. We actually have too few bots. We have 12 vacancies. That's a problem. No, that's not good. That's not good. I think I will set this back to regular people. Yeah. We do not have enough bots for this. Whoops. Yeah, we can do 1 or 2, that's true, but we are really gonna get short on bots. We can at some point double up our bot production, because we do have the space here to actually do that. That would be cool. And we do have the material. We definitely have the materials for that. But is that day today? No, today is not the day. Today is not that day. Pumps are paused because these things are doing their thing. Just going up and down and up and down. Nice. Source completely empty again, which makes sense. Oh, I've got so much water. Love it. Are you limiting bot production? No. 69 apparently is all the bots we can make, with this being fully bot operated. And I guess one thing we could do to make this a little quicker is get ourselves a gear, metal block and plank storage here. So let's have that going here. Gear, metal block and planks. Fill this up with planks. Fill this up with metal blocks. And fill this up with gears. That should make this maybe a little bit more quick. Pool, pool, pool. Ah, shall we make a pool here? No, we need to make a proper beaver inhabitant island. Which one, you ask? I don't know, maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. Get a transmitter on top of the bot production. That would work as well, yes. That would make them a bit more quick. Where the heck do you find that? There we go, control tower. Does cost extract? No, it costs science. Science is fine. That's fine. Let's build it here so they can actually reach it. And it will also... well, reach whatever else is here. You can also build control towers here. Problemo is... I guess these spots are not too bad for that. Plant one here and plant one there. Sure. That's reaching almost the entire island. Was it better to place them... Nah, it's fine. Absolutely fine. How's my bad water going? Because we have got it all for a long while. Which we shouldn't. There we go. Okay, it does not seem to be overflowing anymore. So we don't have that problem anymore. That's good. That's good. And then it will pump. Also good. We'll remove you. Stress test the fish. No. So those bots are producing more bots. Yep. Make coffee for the beavers. You can cover all industry with just one in the middle, right? I'm not sure about that. But they're already built, so whatever. We could build another number cruncher, or we could connect up the other number cruncher to our power sources, which they aren't yet, and then we can have this one on 24/7 as well. How do we get power there? We can follow this line over there. It's not the most efficient, but it is something. Look at this guy. So useless. We got berries to pluck. Why aren't you plucking berries? Oh, the guy is sleeping. What the heck? Slacker. How many people in the dirt excavator? Do you want to make a guess? It's one. I think there's still one beaver in here. Yeah, one beaver. We can afford to set this to bots as well. But we don't really have that many bots left. That is kind of the problem. Just that we don't want injuries. So we're gonna set this spend a good bunch of science. Yeah, and indeed we don't have the bolts for this. That's kind of a problemo. I think what we can do, considering the scraps are going pretty high, is have like 2 less beavers here. And then we have 1 reserve beaver. It's also great, and at least we have 1 beaver here. That's good. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Ah, there we go. Nice. Alright. Berries have been planted. Technically, we could probably plant some more berries here, but that's okay. These first berries will hatch. Berries don't hatch, right? I guess 50% and then another 12 days, right? That's okay. Alright, let's just have a look around the map and see what we're going to do next time. I think getting rid of all the poop is pretty nice. So we can cover them up like this, which is way cheaper than building those other thingies there. And then we can lock off the map and fill it all with water. The problem with doing that is that we have a problem here. But we can exclude this zone. We could exclude this zone. Put forest on top of the dump platform. Yeah, we could do that, but I'm not sure if they can reach everything then. Yeah, they can't really reach much. They can't reach down there. We don't need that, right? Because you just plant berries and then it's done. We can just remove this guy. Because he no longer has to do anything. We can remove this guy and have more berries. Wait, we can't plant the berries if we remove this guy. Difficult, difficult. Difficult, difficult. Dump platform sounds much cooler than toilets. Very bad. What we can do is make them naturally spread. So if we remove this guy, eventually they will naturally spread there, right? If we unplant, that is true. We do need to unmark this so it can spread. Okay, cool. Cool. I do think tube bays are lacking here. We can make a circle. Whee! No, let's not do that. Yeah, look at the trees. Look at the trees. Okay, these guys seem to be chopping those trees way more quickly than these guys. But the point is we are having trees. And we are happy with it. That is for sure. Happy, happy fish. Unmark everything, no need to keep it marked. That's true, but what is the benefit of unmarking it all? I have no idea, but it looks better, right? Does it look better? Sure. We have decided that it looks better. There we go. Berries, berries, berries. Love it. We could make our way to this guy so we can finally cap that one off as well. How many of these things were there here? Like 9? 9 that we have to break? Probably. There's spread for the left. Ah, that's true. Now you see why it is 14 lumberjacks per forest with regular beavers. Yeah. I guess we can unplant some trees here, so we can just do this. Then we could have another 4 as soon as these trees are gone. We don't want to be removing any trees right now. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, no. You know what the problem is? The problem here is that they do not have any log storage anywhere nearby. They have to run so far to dump their stuff. And if we build storage here, it's also not going to help because that's not outside of the station. Oh, that is the problem. Because these guys here, they got plenty of storage. They do not have to run far. These guys, however, have to run like all the way here or whatever. That's ridiculous. I said the hauler priority wasn't already set. I guess we can set all of these to hauler priority, sure, but we have a limited amount of haulers. We'll just do it and see what happens. Jeez. Yeah, we don't have any storage here. I think at the least, even if we build 1 storage here, that's not gonna be enough. We can build a storage tower. Whatever. Whatever. How are these guys doing? They're charging up again. Great. Anything full here? We are full on pine resin, which is fine. We're almost full on treated planks. That means we can make another treated plank storage here. Get ourselves stairs going up here. Beautiful swing stairs. There we go. It's not 180 treated planks. I really don't know what to do with this whole. It's too much space. One storage set to provide to other storages by halt. Oh, yeah. We can build one storage here. So we are going to unset another bunch. That's too much. Another bunch. So we can set this one to supply the others. And then these guys are set to... They need to be set to obtain then, right? Let's just set these to obtain, why not? Boop, boop. There we go. Just add /local/storage log tail -14 house.txt. What the heck does that do? What the heck does that do? I'm going to build a path here so that we can fix these bad water drains, because that is something that needs to happen. We should be able to build this. I guess we also need this. If we build a small this thing, you should be able to reach it all. We do need more dirt. Like that. And then we put platforms on top of that. And then we put impermeable floors on top of that. There we go. Nice. You said the locked local logs. Ah. You have so many standing trees you're not cutting at the moment. Those 13 trees aren't gonna make a dent. I don't know. How do we solve that? Like, how do we quickly get... Jeez, this is really not going that quick, right? But again, they just have to bring them way too far. At least they do have the tubeway station. It's just too much for them to cut. How far are you guys? 24%. Okay, you know what? Fine. If we're gonna remove these actually... And then we're gonna get 4 more forces. Lumberjacks. Yes. I guess we do the storage thing as well then. Just to get it donezoed. There we go. Get that removed. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Lumberjacks. Look at them go. Look at them go. Nice. Three, two, one. You'll be set to supply. Also prioritized by haulers. That should make it a bit better. Nice. We're doing great. We're doing great. Not really anything to worry about. We just need to make this map look a little bit more pretty, because honestly, it is a mess still. We can also make one bot island. So that we can get this island clean as well. Mark the lumberjacks priority now. Sure. Jesus, difficult to click. There we go. Since you have the lumberjacks so tight next to each other, double check the forester range. Usually I put my lumberjack space maximum chance of popping. This guy can still reach most of it, or all of it. Should be fine. And I think these can reach all of it as well. Should all be fine. Should all be fine. Why be patient when it can just get donezoed? Exactly. So I'll stop going. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. We can continue our platforms to go to the bad water sources and slowly start working on getting them sorted. How do we get a path here? We don't. We need to make stairs going over this then. Jeez. Great. Also, this thing is kinda useless, but it's okay. There we go. Get that going. Get those there. Now we can technically build a whole bunch of platforms here to go to this guy. I don't know where the other guys are. Here's one more. Jeez, There's one more. It's a lot of things to go to. Nah. Look at how often they are using the bad water tubeway. Are they using it a lot? They are. Oh, look at that. Whee! Apparently this is a shorter route than something else. Nice. That's nice. It's good to know. Good to make use of all that. Man, tubeways are amazing. I really prefer tubeways over the zip lines for sure. That is for sure. Let's check out our... I honestly don't even remember where it was. The poop lines. Poop tubes. Where did we have the poop tubes? That we were building. Closing up. Help, I lost my poop tubes. I have no idea where they were. But there wasn't these, right? No, we already did those. Wow. I mean, they must have finished them by now. What we can do is scroll all the way down. Yeah, exactly. Scroll all the way down. These guys here. These guys here. I don't think I've fixed those yet. These we do not even have access to yet. Must have been these then. Maybe. Is it? No, we did not block these off. We can block those off though. We can block these off as well. There we go. Same deal as the rest. Get anti-pooped. You do not need to be there. There we go. Connected. Oh, it's already connected to the bot. Nice. Honestly, I have no idea what the other was. Maybe I dreamt it. Maybe I hallucinated it. I think Mike deserves an honorable mention for keeping things going well. Honestly, a lot of people in chat are helping me make sure things are going well. Oh, there's the other poop tubes. Let's just set up the thing here as well. In case we get there at some point. There we go. And we can be sure that it is safe as well. There we go. Get ourselves a little thingy here. By the time we get there, boom. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Jokefish, Todd, you're amazing as well. Just vocal. That's true. We got 38 people. Luckily, not everyone is as vocal, because that would be a entire chaos. I think the forester cannot reach this. So we're gonna set that to uncut. That looks silly. Wait, what? Oh no, we set it. We need to set it to untreat. There we go. All good. All good. All right. I think, despite popular demand, I might have to call it a night. We've done a good 4-ish hours. No, I guess it was 3.5 or so. The question is, will Fi allow us to return on Wednesday? Fi says depends. What does that depend on, Fi? There's a lot of people. Yeah, we still have 34 people. Do people want more beavers on Wednesday? Fi is asking in the chat, do we want more beavers on Wednesday? Be honest.
Yeah, I'm curious what you guys have to say.
Jonia says Skyrim. I mean, I guess one Skyrim in a week. Okay, and of course Mike and Jinxie say more beavers.
I mean, if there's just more people right now, and beavers is back up, then it will flow.
Me says we wanna now. No, Fi will not be doing the beavering. That will be Skyrim for Fi.
Well, yes and no.
Are there beavers in Skyrim?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, yes. Okay, hear me out.
Hear Fi out.
We wanted to play together. But
Yes.
we get a second puppy.
Yeah, the thing is, we can play beavers together. There is a multiplayer mod, but then you actually
This crazy stuff.
do need to get a second copy of the game.
Yeah, that's the problem. So, yeah.
Skyrim with Fi isn't cat poo. That is true. Fi doing the Ember Bell, so I'm not sure about that. She's never played this game.
I've never played this game before in my entire life. But thank you. I'll buy a step with a microphone, but the problem is we still sit in the same room.
Yeah.
And when we have two microphones, it will pick us other up, and then you will have a double echo. And that extorts to video. I don't even know how to describe it. And it doesn't even matter what we're trying to do. It will always pick it up. Like you can whisper, and I'm not even exaggerating, whispering away from the microphone hitting behind a different person, it does not matter. It picks it up crystal clear. You can hear it. And it's insane.
These microphones are too good. Too good to be true.
Yeah, but we don't really know how to fix it because I'm still sitting in the room.
Yeah, look at how many logs we have. Oh, moly moly.
Because I'm lazy.
We'll think about it. I think it is fair to do a Skyrim stream for those who want to watch it, but at the same time, I don't know.
Well, it's just that there's so many people who enjoy beavers. Also, people who just don't chat. Right? Like, there's still 35 people watching.
Yeah, that's a good one charging.
And there's like 9 or 10 people on Twitch.
That is also true. A bunch on
Like,
Twitch as well.
It's always like, oh, hey, chat, write it out if you want to have X, Y, Z. But then there's people who just don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's true. They just want to watch, no chatting.
They're like slowly drifting off on their phone or whatever, and they don't want their phone to talk to you. But those would really like to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, the numbers like this really for people.
That is true.
But yeah, in the end, you know, see.
That is true.
If Fish has the energy, if Fish has the sense, but I feel like Beavers is just kind of one of those games where you stop and start and stop and start, and at some point you just lose yourself.
I guess so. You need to keep going.
Goes by now, for example.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of exhausting, I feel.
Yeah, maybe we can just do...
This Friday, I feel like we would lost
yeah.
so much.
Maybe we can just do beavers this week. And then we'll see how far we are. Because then we're probably in the far end game. Which I guess we currently are already. And just gonna build silly stuff. Which is just fun to do on regular... on occasional stream.
You know, what we can do is... you play Beavers on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know how quick you are, how far you're getting, or maybe you already get bored. But Friday we could say like, okay, I really want to play Beavers then because I'm not that far yet. Play Beavers. But you say, okay, I'm sick of Beavers. I'm sick of anymore. And 5 people watching.
Nobody's gonna get sick of beavers. Stretch time.
Okay, I mean, you know what I mean, right? Like we can kind of take it more spontaneous. And see if Friday is gonna be Skyrim Day instead.
That's true. We can just check per day. Like we go beavers on Wednesday. And depending on how far we get, then we'll see what we do on the Friday. That's a good one. I think that's the best solution.
I think that's just, you know, fair enough.
Yeah.
Switch some base around and we don't have to be strict about it anyway.
No, it's true.
Genius about it, it's not really have enough energy. But honestly, I also think we will take it one day off.
Okay, well, if you need some more time off because it's a busy week, then we can just do fully beavers this week.
Day of work.
Oh, day of work. Okay, well then you have a less busy week and then you can probably stream.
I'm not sure because we're so busy right now. But man, I need a break. Like one day is not gonna kill them, right?
No, they can handle.
I gotta confess, guys, I've not had vacation this year.
She has not got vacation in a long time.
This entire year, starting from January 1st, I took 3 days off.
Mm-hmm.
And
Insanity.
I looked at the calendar a few days ago and I was shocked. I was like, oh my god, we are almost in September.
Yup.
What happened?
Time goes quick. Why do we have
It went so
greenery
quick.
here?
It went so quick and it went so slowly. Like the days are really starting to stretch out and it's really
Mhm.
exhausting. And you just like you feel like 9 days, it's 9 hours a day. It's really starting to get to you, like half a year.
For sure.
Calm down.
Let me place more of these.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's very true.
I'm great at it.
How do we get up here?
I do not own Palworld.
She does not own Palworlds. You could play on my account, but my account, like I've started a server and it's basically already over the server.
I know, right? I should be really taking days off, but I feel so bad because we have so many people being sick right now. And my team leader is already struggling to kind of make plans as to who's where, and I have to do multiple missions. So if I also be like, hey, I gotta go head off, have fun on the Friday, that'd be terrible. It feels like I'm letting them down.
Yeah, but if you don't take your days off, then you're just gonna burn out and then they're gonna lose you as well.
Yeah, it's getting to me too.
Fi does not have a specific channel. She usually streams on the same account, so the Jokefish channel. So there will be the same on YouTube. That's probably a bit clearer.
Hey everyone.
It is
Yeah, I
fine.
was too lazy and now I got up. I don't have a channel per se. I do have like my private channel for YouTube and Twitch. And it's mostly used, like YouTube is not used at all. That's literally just private stuff to watch fish video by myself. But Twitch is sometimes used for
Double streaming.
double streaming. Yeah,
Yeah.
when we have games that Fish and I multiplayer together, and there's different perspectives, like think Minecraft or something like that, you know, Terraria, something like this. And you want to kind of see what each player is up to, you can also switch to my perspective and just, you know. I'm mostly not doing anything interesting, but for those of that like building.
If I look up the game Teddy's Haven.
Hey, that sounds scary. I don't know why, but it sounds like it sounds like a scary game. Which reminds me, guys, it's almost September. You know what that means? It's almost October.
Spooky.
Are you guys interested in another Spooktober kind of thing?
Spooktober.
And if so, is there like
Oh shoot,
anything
I
that
got
you
off the
guys
power
would
for
be
this thing.
interested in seeing, or if there's any good games that Fish and I could be playing together, or Fish alone, because man, I'm not a scary person.
You are a very scary person.
I'm scared easily.
Scary cat.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Too late. Too late. Cabbages don't look so good.
My cabbages. My cabbages.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. They look like cabbages. I don't know what I mean. Yeah, those things.
These are eggplants.
Yeah, of course. It's an eggplant. Dried
Then
out.
don't look.
Dried out from drying out? What?
Yes.
Actually?
No, dried out from not having water.
What does it say though? Hover around. Dried out from drying out.
Died.
Oh, diet.
Good job. Good job.
See, this is why people want me to have a microphone.
Exactly.
Yeah, ask me how the name
Bad weather's
Pie
going so
came to
bad.
be. We talked
We
about
do
it in
not have
our
enough
10K
bad
special,
water.
I think.
Should I switch to YouTube find the fishy fish? We're kind of ending the stream, so maybe next time I'm streaming you can switch to YouTube. There's a bunch of people that chat more, and you can chat with the peoples.
Yeah, it's like double chatting. I just have both open and see what people are doing.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do a save. If you place the bot maker and assembler, you will have an extra bot power next time. I already start. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything anymore. I'm gonna do a save. Call this the Pillar Hoppers 3. There you go. And then we are going to actually end the stream. There we go. You can also watch them both. That's also fine. Did you set the bad weather bumps to bots? Yes, they're all bots, but they are still
That's what I think.
not really pumping that much. Do we use that much? Like, do we really use that much bad water?
And
we
then
only.
you say I'm bad at ending the stream.
Okay. Thank you all for watching, everyone. Hope you had fun. So yes, I will be back on Wednesday with beavers,
Hell yeah.
and then we'll see about
Me.
Friday if we go for beavers or if we go back to Skyrim. How's that sound?
Yeah.
2 booms, 2 centrifuges. It's not that much. It's not that much.
Do whatever.
What?
It's not that much.
It's not that much.
It's
All right.
fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Thank you all for joining. Hope to see you again on Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.